We 10:44 on a Monday. We're firing up the stream today, and let me swap this to what we're actually doing. There we go. There we go. That'll now start outputting. Yeah, we see that we are live on YouTube, live on Twitch. Subscribe to earn drops. That's kind of neat. So what are we doing today? I have bench upgrades I need to do. So let's start tracking some of this stuff. Go to the workshop. I have the gunsmith bench, but I kind of want to get to level 3 where I just need rusted gears and sentinel cores, and I think I can start to find those. Let's move that there. What's up, JD? What's up, brother Justin? Thanks for popping in. You scored 226 with T-Max still to play. Very good. Very good. I had a big week as well. I'm feeling it. I'm happy this is working out for you. Who else was the big scorer for you? I'm just writing down what I'm looking for the gunsmith, sentinels, and gears. Now I saw a spot that should give gears. Oh, Bucky Irving joined. Welcome, Bucky. So we're going to try to get those. I don't know that there's that many things. We're working on the gunsmith. That's the only one that's not at level 2. We got everything to level 2. We probably want the refiner as well. So we want motors and bombardiers. Ooh. So we might need some stuff to fight bombardiers. This doesn't even show me what we could do. The gunsmith, we can't even craft these yet. We got to get level 3. So we're going to start working on that. What's up, Andrew? Good morning. MS5290, would I still try to trade for Saquon or go for Henry and Achane? I mean, with any question like that, it's all on the price. So would I still try to trade for Saquon? Like, sure, if I'm getting him as though he's an RB2. Davis, do I panic on CeeDee? Not as much as people are saying. I don't think that sometimes I just blank on the names mid-thoughts. I don't know that George Pickens is the wide receiver 1 like I'm seeing a lot on TikTok. I don't know that it just flips that way. There's plenty of times where that moreover worthy advice burned me. There's plenty of times where it flips, for a game or two, and then things change. I probably did say Xavier Worthy over DJ Moore. I mean, we had seen multiple weeks of Moore not doing a lot. Scored 175 this week. Still got Kittle to play from Fun Dip. Nice, nice, nice. Unreal. Really need Pearsall to not get 50 more points than Kittle. I feel like we're all right on that. B Drizzle, I'm down 90. You got CMC, Kittle, and Bryce. He's got Ted. It's not looking great on that one. So the expedition departure window is now closed. I think this opens up in a couple weeks. I'm just going to start working on finishing it. We're upgrading the benches and things, but I kind of want this stuff from the departure. We're going to go to the battlegrounds. It's on harvester mode. I think that's okay. Difficulty's only up a little bit. We'll bring this stuff. We'll bring a recharger. Shield is good. Do I have more rechargers? Let's make a couple. You're down 15. You have Dowdle tonight. Says I have 70% win chance. That's about where I would put it. I mean, that seems reasonable. He's typically getting in that range. Okay, we're going to the damn battlegrounds. We're going to these buses by the power station. Lukaboo, after Thursday, I had a 29% chance. Now you're sitting at 75. Yes, 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 yes. Fund it. Picked up DJ Moore off waivers this week. Just wanted to bear on the team for the vibes. Hey, I only started him in Dynasty leagues where you have to start 10 guys. What was that follow? Joe Captain. Thank you, Joe Captain. This should have shown me the alert. I didn't see it come through. Nameless, I think Pickens went crazy. It was a divisional game. The Birds knew what Lamb can do, so they probably focused on letting Pickens go off. I mean, that does make sense. Joe Captain down 200 to 105 in a 10-man league. Is CMC saving you? Absolutely. Absolutely, Joe. Okay, we want to go to... Where's this power station? Electrical substation. I think there was buses near here. So I'm hoping the harvester means there's not as many folks. We'll take the blanket because we want the... Can I recycle this mid-round? Drop to the ground, salvage 5 fabric. Yeah, so I could, and if I needed to craft something, I could. Trade away Ken Walker and Benson for Saquon. That makes sense to me. Vaskell and 4-8 because CeeDee can't catch the ball. Not being able to make the playoffs. Are you fully out of it? Does a 6-8 team make it in your league? Traded. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I won't. Traded David Monty and Aaron Jones for Ibuka. I mean, I still think I like that. It was a rough game for the Bucks in total last night. But in general, I still like Emeka Ibuka. Okay, we're looking for rusted gears. I saw some videos saying you can find them near the substation in the buses. Wait, Vaskell, a top 8 in the 12-man to make it to the playoffs? Then you can definitely get in. Nasser, what are we doing with Justin Jefferson? I don't know. I don't know that there's that many spots where I would rather have someone else with what's realistically being offered. I mean, it would depend on the trades that you're getting. With all of these options, like, there's always the chance. I mean, it just keeps getting... Oh, boy. Let's pull this out. Come here. Come here. With all those options, it just keeps getting worse for Justin Jefferson. I need to be inside to fight that thing. Every week is worse. You think it can't get worse with... Okay, they are going to see me. You think it can't get worse with J.J. McCarthy, and then it just keeps getting worse. The Vikings are losing offensive linemen. So that's not helping. There's definitely a lot of moving parts that could make it better for them. I don't really want to deal with the snitch here. Okay, he's on the lookout. I think we could just wait. So with a lot of spots where I have J.J. McCarthy or Justin Jefferson, unless I'm getting a great deal, I'm probably holding. My friend offered me Jettas and Lamb for Adams and Bijan. I mean, I think that's going to be pretty... You would send Justin Jefferson and Lamb and take Devontae Adams and Bijan? I don't think it's insane to just stop the bleeding on Justin Jefferson and go to Devontae Adams, who's been really good. Okay, this is a red zone, and we're trying to just pass through. Ruined parachute. I think I can salvage that. And while we're here, we'll check some stuff. Okay, we got haters. Extended shotgun mag. So we're going to kill our way out of this place if we have to. Oh, you have Adams and Bijan. Then just stick with Adams and Bijan. Just a minute. Yes, Charlie, I do see you. Yeah, that the muting was by design. No, there's a, I don't want to share a lot of information, just a big life situation happening that we were stressing out about something. My wife had a call about, really not trying to share a lot on this one, just a call about moving forward with something we've been doing, and turns out we've been working with a group to do a thing that I'm not really sharing here. We were going to tell them we're not moving forward. On the call, they said they're closing, so we can't move forward. So it's just a lot of like emotions and processes. My wife was just speaking with them. We thought we were just sharing information. Now we're learning stuff. So yeah, we just had to mute so she could talk. Is Justin Jefferson cooked with JJ? The players can get better, but it does not look good. Okay, we've got alerted. What was that? Is he alerted to someone else? No, he's just on alert for me. Should we look to trade away Saquon? Will it get any better? I mean, it's not really going to get worse. So it could definitely, let's just get rid of this thing. So if you trade him, I mean, it depends on what you're getting. I think that was someone else near me. I don't want to be stuck on this. Do I think AJ Brown is worth getting now? I mean, that's more than any other time of the year. I was never that out on AJ Brown. I always had him ranked as a wide receiver 2. He's roughly been that throughout the year. So it's the same thing with AJ Brown and Saquon. If you were out on Saquon after seeing 1 week, just wait a week, because he could do what AJ Brown did. If you've been out on, if you're now, hey man, you cool up there?
What's up?
We cool?
I'm cool.
All right, I'm just passing through. So if you've been worried about like, it just flips back and forth. If you're worried about Saquon, you're worried about AJ Brown. They're flipping between those things. The change with the coordinator, losing Kellen Moore, has affected this team, but they're still going to be fantasy relevant. They just won't be what you paid for. So it depends where you're getting, at what point you're getting out on them. Like, where were we taking AJ Brown? First round, or not first round, excuse me, like mid to late second round, third round in our 12-team draft. If you're getting that value, sure, we can get out. Should you be out on Justin Jefferson? I think that's the thing people are going to ask the most. And I think these are the buses I've been looking for. I mean, I'm not that out. This is the first, like, this is the worst game that we've seen from JJ. From JJ McCarthy. I think it can get better. But if you have other options, someone already been through these. Charlie says, give me an advice to Ibuka. Man, do you want to try that one again, Charlie? I'm not totally sure I'm understanding what you're looking for. For week 13, Tet McMillan or Debo. We're going to shake stuff up for this week, where normally it's just straight question and answer. I thought the buses were up here. We'll do our ranks live out on the stream tomorrow. And we'll clip out the video from that onto YouTube. Dude, I really thought there were supposed to be more buses here. So we'll cover that. I don't normally have ranks questions for next week on Mondays anyway. So on tomorrow's, we'll get to that. We'll do it more joint as a discussion. What's this noise? Something's coming through. Can we open this one? Need 18 from Dowdle in PPR. I mean, that's about the break line. Brendan asking, what about Swift if you had Monungai? Yeah, it's looking to get closer to a 50-50. On Friday and last week, we were saying it had been about 60, 35, 5 with someone else filling in, like DJ Moore getting carries, and any third string running back getting carries. But it looks closer to 50-50 this week, just to my eyes watching it. I haven't checked all of the stat breakdowns. I guess, is this even a yellow zone? No. Electrical tower, is that where we wanted? Where are these buses? So we'll pull up the stats. If it's closer to 50-50, I mean, Monungai then becomes a flex option, and Swift would move from a solid RB2 to just a flex play. But the Bears are one of the top rushing offenses in general, so it's totally plausible that it ends up being both. I don't know that 1 week is going to increase my confidence level in Monungai to get him starting regularly. I should probably just get out of here. So we'll see. We'll talk about it. I mean, the matchup against the Eagles is not amazing. That's what they've got this upcoming week, the Bears. So we'll see where they end up. And there's no buys. So even just saying that these guys are RB2s or flex options, like that changes. Because normally you've got 4 teams with 4 at least moderately startable players. And we just don't have any of that this week. You know, that 4 moderately startable players on bye that you can't use, bumping guys up. Which is part of why I've been saying, like, consolidate your players. Because once we're through the bye weeks, players that you're only starting or only really in consideration to get into your lineup because of the buys just won't be anymore. Let's just get out of here. I really don't want to lose the gun that I have. I'm kind of disappointed that I went to the wrong spot for these buses. All right, hit heads. I got Amon-Ra and Javonte. Amon-Ra for Javonte, Sutton, and Zay. And the guys I was playing was so mad. Oh yeah, Amon-Ra had a huge day. I mean, that's a good trade. You're just trading away all this depth that you're not going to need going forward because fewer people will be on bye. Let me catch up on a bunch of these chats. Okay, we need the circuitry. I mean, I guess we'll just stick that in the safe pocket. All right, now we got to scan to see if people are here. Okay, that thing is here. Yes, so here's where we are. I'm new to this, but Pickens is so better. I'm new to this, but Pickens is so better than Lamb. I don't know about that. I don't know that I'll end up ranking Pickens above Lamb this week. That was Vaskella. Had Jamar and Drake London out. Diggs was my downfall. I'm 6-5 and lost to the guy in last place. Shoot, you should still have 2 more weeks. Is it safe to say Pickens is better? I don't think so. Jose Fuentes, who can I get for Amon-Ra? We've done a couple Amon-Ra trade videos throughout the year, and they're not that different. Nameless, the Eagles offensive coordinator's hot garbage. I'm glad I don't have any Eagles on my team. Okay, that's the bot, not players. True. I mean, this has happened before. When Shane Steichen left the Eagles, like all of the fantasy players still did well that year. Do we see anyone? All right, let's just check out in here, see if anyone's coming through. Anyone trying to get wild on us? Let's just get out. Fine with that thing. We make it out. What running back or wide receiver do you think I could get for AJ and Brown and Chase Brown? Nick Mudd? We've got a YouTube video on that one. And then in the Discord, it's in the Trade Tips channel. But it's really just I don't ever really answer that one on the live. We just go to the YouTube video because we get that question quite a bit. Okay, not an amazing run. I mean, we got stuff, but nothing we were looking for. We did not find any gears. We didn't try for the Sentinel cores. I need to look up. We'll swap this and see where these gears are. Let's go fast scale. I pick up Wilson. It was great, but Harrison is coming back. What should I do? I mean, I think you can roll with him. Well, no, I don't think you could roll with him. So, can you still trade him? Unlikely. Let's pull up the browser. Let's switch to browser mode because I got to find where these gears are. How do I do that? Go this. Okay. Just a gears run. Can we find this on the map? I don't really want to check a video. Where to find rusted gears? This is what we're looking for. Outskirts. This is Buried City. Let's see. Rusted gears dam. I thought they were near the power station. Has anyone got content on this or got on that one? Unspoken Legends, let's go. You ready for all the I'm down by X? Do you think I have a chance questions? I only call it out because you brought it up, but yeah. Okay, water treatment, left portion of the map, primary facility, hydroponic dome, top left portion of the map marked with a red border, power generation complex, very top right of the map. I guess I'll just go back there. I thought they were, can we find the, oh, power generation, and I went to electrical substation. So, okay, it is up here. There should be buses near here. Let's go to that and find them. Otherwise, I think I would have to go in and check for things in there. We'll bring the extra ammo. We didn't end up using anything. All right, I need Jefferson to get at least 205 more yards this year. Oh, I think he can do that. I thought you were going to say 205 more points this week, and that's not likely. Let's put this back to this. Steph's online. Mechie paid off. Hey, all right. All right. Alex Z, how worried are we about Ibuka? None? Very little? He's a solid wide receiver too. I think he would be that with Teddy Bridgewater. He just played one of the best teams with one of the best defenses in the NFL. Jordan Schwab, how worried are we on Saquon? He's a running back too, which is still good. It's just not top 2 like people were drafting. Okay, we joined in at the start. I don't want to run all the way to the top. Let's go to the swamp. Okay, we're not starting near those. We wanted to start at the top of the map. We started at the bottom. We're going to go loot through the swamp here, check out the arc zone for some other stuff. G-Dog, I think I heard you say, but smart to start shipping off bench players to up tier 2-for-1s. Like, yeah, if your trade deadline hasn't hit, yeah. There's no buys this week. Alex Gutierrez, no one wants to help me answer my question. Is it a bad trade? I don't see the trade, Alex. We cover them as we get them, but typically if you type something like that, no one wants to help me in a free chat. Gonna tell you, I'll be less inclined to help. If I see it, I'll get there. Someone's already been through here. We should probably mark this. Where's the South Swamp Outpost to start checking this? What I've heard is that if this spawns here, it always can spawn here. It doesn't mean it always will, but that's a spawn point, and you got to know that. And I did not know that. Okay. We're learning them as we go. We're trying to find rusted gears. We're learning weapon blueprint things. That does mean someone's around. So if we see someone, we should just ice them. Steve Wilkinson, is Garrett Wilson even worth holding on to? I mean, we don't know, man. We don't know. John G. Charleston, Woody Marks was such a disappointment. 7 versus expected 14. But what hurt me was sitting Judkins for Aaron Jones. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Trade Kyron for Justin Jefferson? Okay, something's going on here. I don't know what this machine is. I don't think I've ever come here looking for stuff. So if we see someone, it's on site. Yeah, something's gone down. We got to get quieter. Nike Rise, I have Strange and Burrow coming off IR. I need to drop either Caleb or Daniel Jones. Would you drop Schultz or Slayton for Strange's spot? Probably, Slayton or Schultz. Do we see this guy? I mean, either one of them, really. If you have Burrow and you can't move Caleb or Daniel Jones, I don't really want to make it. I'm not that familiar with this spot. Is that arc always downed like that, smoking? I don't hear anyone moving. There's something. Yeah, I think you're fine to drop both of those guys. I wouldn't have them as critical holds. Deadline hits Wednesday. Want to make a move for CMC, but he has a week 14 bye. I mean, kind of depends. I mean, I'm in a league where the playoffs start in week 14. So I definitely need to get rid of some guys. And just check your setup. If you're going to make the playoffs and you're not going to get a bye week, at this point, you should have a general idea of like if you're in the running for that. I don't think anyone's even here. Okay, there he is. Okay. Cool. Should I just blast? Yeah, I've never been here before.
This is a cool little spot to get like on loot.
Talking about odd loot. All right. Cool.
Good luck, brother.
Yep, you too. Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Woody, oh yeah, we covered Woody. Your man Joe, my first 3 picks were Gibbs, CMC, and JSN. They have been amazing. Yeah, you're probably doing all right. You're definitely doing all right. So what can I even loot here? This thing? I hear something nearby. I guess I need the pair. There's a lot of stuff in here. After this week, we'll have a 4-way tie for 4th, most even league I've ever been in. Yeah, I'm in one. I thought it's very similar, where I'm about to just get back to 6-6, and I'll be in first place in the division. I thought I was like, it's a league. Oh, okay. We gotta. That guy's dealing with arc. Means we can move up. Let's hide on this building. We should get the stamina back. He's gonna blast first. I think he just killed that friendly. Am I even looking in the right spot? Gibbs saved my behind. Didn't see Jacobs in time and still won. That's very good. Okay, there's this guy. Over there. Is he coming through this way? Gibbs will not be traded. You just can't after that game. I don't understand that idea. mean, that's the time to ship someone away when you're getting it the most for him. Okay, he's over here. This is risky. But he was moving this way. We're hunting this guy. I don't see him. This game's not good for me because I regularly lose people. Okay, that's far. That's a tumbleweed. I think that's too far away. There's someone around here. Am I even going to find this guy? Yeah, Yo Man Joe says anyone and everyone can be traded. Yes, 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 yes. I don't see this dude anywhere. I don't have any idea where he went. I don't think he saw me. I don't want to trigger this. Let's just keep going the way he had come from. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is gonna get weird. Wait till he loots. That's the world's best gamer difference. Here's the other difference. I can't find these guys. Can't do it, bud. Hey, man, these guys were fighting. Come take their stuff with me. We don't have to, we can share this.
Alright, which one?
Yep. There's an anvil in the one I just checked if you want it. Oh, there's an anvil in the one I just checked if you want that.
Thank you, man.
I'm already using one. Yeah, so we could, yep. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this guy. All right, I'm good whenever you are. Yo, another guy coming in. What's up, brother?
What's up, man?
Hey, check this body here. There's an anvil in it.
Yeah, there should be some decent loot.
Yo, man, Joe, you're a shoe guy. See the Jordans in the background? Yes, sir. I got some on right now. Come on, man. We were being cool. How do I know you're not going to shoot me? He did say something. Dude, that was...
Yo, there's a bunch of loot in there. Here, you can kill me, but you want to help me get out? I'll split some of the shit. Alright, come on, man. There's like half the loot in there.
What am I supposed to do here? I did not want to shoot that guy, but I don't want to get shot. I don't want to get got. There's got to be other people coming too. Dang, the betrayal. But not by me. Not by me. I feel like I'm a pretty friendly fella. Cold-blooded. The other guy did talk, right? He showed up. We told him about the other anvil. He said, cool, and went to it. Okay, that's just the elevator sound. Should I even take this guy's stuff? Like, let's see what he had. Pharaoh 4, we want that. I guess I'll take this. Kettle 4, like, sure. I do want the shotgun. Well, let's just get... Hey, man. There's been a lot of people here scrapping. Let's just go. There's plenty of bodies. Check them. There's anvils around. You can grab them. I won't blast you. All right, this works too. You just have sound turned off? What? Okay. All right, you either get or get got. Fry them. All right, your man Joe Yushu guy. I got the Chicagos on, the lows that just came through. Steve, you weren't paying attention, just saw you icing the haters. That guy, a third dude came up, and we told him, just grab the stuff. Like, I can't carry it all. I'm trying to be cool. I already have an anvil. I got another one. Like, we could share. We can share. They were not thinking the same thing. We didn't get any of the stuff we wanted. The circuitry's cool. We will use that. What do we think about the day? Okay, what do we think about the Have a Day Air Max? Ooh. Are these new? Let's pull them up. Nope, that's the wrong browser. I need to... Did I close it? No, it's right here. All right, this first day that it took me a minute. Oh, Pedro Acosta's back. What's up, Pedro? Pedro with the flip-flop on the subs. It took me a minute to remember I could do multiple scenes. So we could pull this up. The Have a Day Air Max. I think I only stick with the cup with, I like them. Are these coming out? Or are these old? They're on StockX. On eBay. Yeah. This shoe is the reason that I would like wearing sneakers. Because if you go buy men's clothes, you can get a black sweatshirt. You can get a navy blue sweatshirt. That's about it. You could get one in gray, different shades of blue and different shades of gray, and that's it. So I'm looking to get some shoes with some color. Are these new? I don't really go that far past the Air Max 1s and maybe the Air Max 90s. Pedro says, remember to follow. Pedro always pops in because they come in and refollow. Shane says, not new, just curious because they're a bit loud. And if they're your style. Oh, they definitely are. They definitely are. Which is really the only reason that I would be buying sneakers is because it's the only men's clothes that are loud. G-Dog, 2 quarterback league. You have Purdy, Goff, and Burrow worth shipping one out. I mean, check the prices on them. Yeah. You should always be checking what you can get. Trade away Kyron for Jefferson from S&P 5. I wasn't expecting this many people to still have their trade deadlines. So we'll keep doing trader videos tomorrow if people still have trade deadlines that haven't hit. But would I trade away Jefferson for Kyron or trade away Kyron to get Jefferson? I like both of them still. So yeah. Let me switch this back to this. Okay, we did okay there. I don't think we even got hit in any of those fights. No. Do we need to repair this? No, we can make it through. This is only level 4. Didn't we get... I like the Stitcher, though. So we got a level 4 Kettle, right? That's damaged. And an Arpeggio. Nothing really helps us. This is what we put on there. We got a level 4 Pharaoh from that, but we've just been stacking those. And we got another shotgun. Should we... Let's take a look at a shotgun, because we've got this for taking out Arc, and this is probably pretty solid for corner peeking other raiders. So we're going to bring that with. Shane, would you ever wear a Yeezy? Not a ton. Not a ton. Are they still doing Yeezys? Is Kanye still doing Yeezys? I would be torn with... Do I not have room in the stash? Didn't Adidas stop working with Kanye because he was saying anti-Semitic things like that? That would stop me. Okay. Oh, remember when we got that guy with the fuse? Oh, okay, we did betray the first guy. Now that I'm remembering, we did wreck the first guy with a grenade and then shot him. He had it coming, though. We got the shotgun mag. We got the blue mag. Empty slot for an underbarrel. Says I can't use any. I didn't even know I could do this. Who's that follow? User 156 with the follow. Thank you. Kyron and Odunze for Javante. I don't think I could. Or Derrick Henry instead of Kyron. I mean, didn't Derrick Henry just have a pretty big game for Javante Williams? Like, I would rather have Derrick Henry than Javante. We're good on ammo. We're good on heals. A seeker grenade. Oh, these are good. Heard about these. These are good. We should probably put that back and bring different grenade. I don't want to bring wolf packs. Let's throw that in that pocket. Tagging grenade that detonates after a delay. Tagging raiders. Really? Okay, but this doesn't... Oh, that's probably cool. Let's try that. Let's fill that up with 3. Do this. We do that. A grenade that detonates after a delay, tagging raiders and arc enemies in an area, which I lose all the time, allowing you to briefly track their location for 30 seconds. That seems good. Rack. In my other league, Javante sold. I could have had 200, but only... Oh, he sold you. Yeah. Scuba Steve, I missed the old Kanye. I really liked Kanye. I haven't kept up on all of his new albums since... I mean, I would... Is it Yeezus? What's the one after Yeezus? Life of Pablo? Did it go Yeezus, Life of Pablo, and then I don't... And then Yay? I've got them pulled up. That's about where I started falling off. Rakia, JSN Gibbs, you're looking good. You're looking good. So, I mean, all you really missed was going from 200. Unspoken Legend. Speaking of what points we need, I need Kittle and Purdy to outscore what Tet scores by 38. Puka was 3 yards off a hundo and missed his end zone target. Would have been huge for me. I think so. I think so. Shane Kidred think it's strictly shoes. I can understand that. Separating the shoes from the person making them. Do I even want this? How many? I need 36 in survival. I have a ways to go. Your stamina, energy. Okay, I do want to get over encumbered more. With Yeezys, we'll do Yeezys and then we'll jump back in there for another gear run. Strictly, we're looking for gears. And actually, we should, if we go by the swamp, now we know we can get the weapon cache at the swamp. The weapon cache at the swamp. Let's check these. Well, I don't know that many Yeezys. Yeezy shoes. What's the original? Yeezy Boost. These, yeah, Yeezy Boost 350. That's what I'm thinking of. That doesn't feel like me. I don't think I could do that. I think I'm just too old, Shane. I can do check the monies. Okay, Yeezy Boost V2. I don't think I could. I think I'm just too old. You can be old and throw on a pair of Jordans, and that's fine. Chained up 38. I don't know. Maybe these would have been my time. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't think I would feel good in them. I'm sticking. They look cool. I don't know that I could do them. Okay, we're good here. We're going in. Genty and Knicks for Saquon. Genty and Knicks for Saquon. Yeah, I would do that. I would send Genty and Knicks away for Saquon. Ash, should I be worried about Javonte? Not particularly. Not particularly. It's one bad game. I don't worry a ton about it. We got Bear dropping back in. What's up, Bear? I think we can go a little bit later today as well. Doing different stuff on the Monday. We'll do ranks on the stream tomorrow and see if we can find a way to do that and clip that out as the ranks video and get more interaction. Okay, we are late in the raid. And we're not really by anything that okay, I know that there's stuff at the Formica outpost. I don't remember what it is. We're going to run up there. Currently trying to get pistol headshots for the COD camos. Painful. I've never done the camo grind. We should just do dumb challenges like we'd make a loadout that was just the light machine gun and smokes and play. That's not a person. No, and play shipment only. You'd bring smoke grenades, sometimes flame grenades. Anytime you spawned, you had to dump all your grenades out, fill the map with smoke, and then just keep shooting. If you ran out of bullets in your clip, you just had to throw a grenade at your feet and blow up. You're not allowed to reload the LMG. But it's shipment, so it's so small that you never finish the mag. That's about as much as I played Call of Duty. I see the appeal. It's just for fun. J-Ray stream, send Lamb and Judkins for JSN. Or is it not worth it? That could end up being worth it. I mean, you might be able to get someone to send something back on that too. Zombies is a lot of fun. I never knew what I was doing in Zombies. I bet I would like it if I got into it. But when Zombies was first coming out, I was way more into Halo. So when I connected and was playing games with friends during the pandemic and they wanted to do Zombies, like we did it, but they knew different things like Pack-a-Punch or Pack and Play, whichever it's called. And they knew all the secrets and wanted to do things, and I was just kind of hanging out for fun. Just more of the community. I didn't track with as much of that stuff. And as soon as they were done playing Zombies, I was done playing Zombies too. Is anyone up here? I bet this is already rated. There's supposed to be something at the top of this, and I'm kind of just remembering it as we go. I'll watch TikToks about this at night, that there's something at Formica Outpost, and I've seen that tower. So now I am putting it together that that tower is at the outpost. So I should probably climb it. Can we see the game back on the TikTok screen? Oh, yeah. Turns out, thank you for letting me know. Still new to swapping. You have to double click. That's just being stupid. I'm used to seeing this tower. Thank you for letting me know. That's a bad mistake. Okay. We heard arc dropping in here. I think I can climb this. Can I climb this? There's probably a different way to get up this. Can I get on here? Some stuff you can... Okay, we're not going to spend a lot of time on that. Death Sunny, thoughts on Caleb Williams? Yeah, I'm a big Bears fan. Some of this will be... I try not to get too homerish on things. he's looking all right. The offense is looking okay. A lot of, the Bears games is a lot of like the defense can't do anything. And since the beginning of the year, the Bears have gotten way, like, what's the thing that you don't really track it in fantasy? The Bears were giving up a lot of offensive procedural penalties. Is there a different way up this? Check in the chat to see if anyone knows the way up this. So those penalties have come way down. The offense is starting to look better. It's working in the run game. DJ Moore looked way better this week. He still misses some targets, but he doesn't throw interceptions. I think he's got 4 or 5 on the year. I think he's going to be a pretty solid fantasy starter. The scrambling is real. In general, I'm just in on Caleb as an NFL player. For fantasy, he'll be top 12 in any given week. Never that high up. Okay, this looks way better. We're climbing up this. Should I worry about Emeka Ibuka? I think Teddy Bridgewater can get him the ball. He would be less matchup proof. Okay, someone been through this? Yeah. We just got in late. If they're gonna put you, okay, this is where I'm looking. In here, there should be a weapon case or something. Or the chance of one. Doesn't look like much. I think I have, nope, I don't think I've started up here. Let's just check and see these, at least get the XP. Thoughts on Chase with Burrow coming back? I mean, pretty, like Jamar Chase? Thoughts on Jamar Chase with Joe Burrow coming back? Really, dude? There's nothing left in here. Well, I guess that'll happen. Did anyone see that guy up there? I don't think anyone did. David, give away London and Kyron for Achan. Drake, London, and Kyron for Achan. You can. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know that I would think to send it. Boring run. Avery Anderson, Jayden Reed coming back worth the stash. He's worth the stash. Whoa, it put lemons on my shelf. Claim our chicken prizes. Rome for Higgins. No. Higgins going to miss this game with a concussion. In the long term, who's better? They're probably about the same. Not Davey. Let's see. We covered thoughts on Caleb Williams. Should I panic on Puka? No. No, I don't think you need to panic on Puka. We didn't lose that much there. Our anvil was only level 1. It had a compensator on it, but I think I'm fine without it. We just lose our heavy ammo and our shotgun shells. And a couple good mods on that shotgun. Let's take this in. And let's go. Bring in one good gun and a backup sniper. Bring the medium ammo we need. Do we still have augments? Yeah. Looting Mark II, that's fine. Bring that. We only got crummy bandos this time. We'll go no shotguns. Let's craft the heavy ammo we need. That's enough. Ammo. Empty slots for trinkets. So we might need to do a better type of run. We're good on heavy. We're good on this. We need a shield. We can't even bring durability. Let's bring one that's fully built. We'll probably scrap those. What are your thoughts on Alvin Kamara moving forward? Have they announced any updates on his injury? Am I panicked on CeeDee Lamb? Not a ton. He'll still be a top 10 option for me this week. Is Brenton Strange a must start in a 2 tight end league? Mikey B? I mean, I think so. You've got a crazy league. You have Schultz and Kelsey. I would probably start Strange over Schultz. I think we're all right here. We got an extra butthole on this one. Ooh la la. Let's bring a grenade. Shrapnel grenade. Weak against armor plating. Burst on razor sharp. I'm on detonation. Blaze grenade trap. I guess let's just bring these and chuck them. Because I'm looking to get some stuff back. An extra what now, Shane? An extra beehole. Prison hiding spot. If you put stuff in here, no one can take it. Ryan says nothing other than an MRI today, but if he's cleared, do we trust him? If he's cleared, yeah, I still trust Kamara. Well, we'll see if he's cleared. Do I believe Bucky will come back this week? I don't know that Bucky. I mean, yeah. If you've been surviving without Bucky this long, hopefully we just have other options. Wyatt says, clinch the playoffs. Should I keep London or trade him? I mean, the answer is always shop your guys, Wyatt. So if you can trade him for something good. So Shane Kindred says, cleared. I had 2 weeks, season ending like his 4th MCL sprain. You heard 2 weeks to season ending. Oh, for, okay, we're at the start of this raid for Kamara. I haven't heard anything, and it's usually like Ryan Casey. Am I starting Kamara over Rico and Bucky? I think the thing that I've noticed the most on these streams, ooh, this is where we wanted to go. The thing that I've noticed the most on these streams is people just jump to the future of an injury. We just don't know. Mass Cheesehead said, sup, Jack? What's going on, man? How are you doing? We just got killed in our last run from a guy just sitting, waiting. That was annoying. Like, we spawned in super late. Here's a hatch. We're in on the regular spawn now. We spawned in super late in a spot we didn't want to be, so we went over to check on something. We took forever to climb up to the top, and then there was a guy just hiding in there, which means he had been hiding in there for a long time, waiting for someone to come. And it paid off for him. Chilling at work, gonna be a nail biter in your matchup. Ooh, who you got left? Who you got left? And I think I stopped when I was saying, like, Ryan Casey, am I starting Kamara over Rico and Bucky? I mean, hopefully Bucky's playing, hopefully Kamara's playing. But I don't do a ton of if they're healthy, what do we do? Because really the best advice is just wait. Even if it's not just about injuries, a lot of the times in fantasy, the best advice is like, wait a day. Wait a day and figure out what we're thinking. Okay, this is not a player who killed this, but there definitely can be a player around here. Let's just breach it and see where we end up. We did bring gear in, so I don't want to lose this stuff. I should probably look at the screen instead of chat. I think the wasp hears that. We're going to have to kill this thing. That took forever to breach. Cool. And then we trade it back. I was able to grab Rico and Stafford off waivers this year. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's really good. I got Rico off waivers too. And I'm on pace to be top scorer in a league where I have to start Bryce Young, and I think I started Jameis. So we're piecing the team together. Already kind of filled up. Let's go check out. I want to get up onto this road. So there's supposed to be buses near the power generation that have rusted gears. Daniel, should you panic on Puka? Who are we going to start ranking ahead of him? I'm not that panicked on him. Okay, this bus, is it the front of the bus that has a gear? No. Bus up there? I think I meant to bring a Pharaoh in. I think this is just a spawn zone. Hey man, are you down in the spawn? There's someone around. And he didn't respond. This is the bus we want. And we want to rip the front off of this. But there's someone near, rip the back off. There's someone nearby, and I think we just got to blast them. See anything down here? Anyone up here? Let's just grip it and rip it. What about Sean Tucker with 6 points after he was a must start? I had him at like 22. That sounded like people scrapping. We're here on Gear Quest. Okay, we got Ryan Casey responding with a lot of what I would say. It's not exactly my thing. Like, why would we panic? Why would we panic about Puka? He's the 3rd ranked receiver. No gears in these buses. Let's go find what was going on down here. I don't like having these people around me. It's a wide open range, and I didn't really... I thought I was bringing the Pharaoh with. Ooh, what if we do this? Wait a minute. Okay, I hear someone over there to my right. Let's see if we can get cheeky. Maybe we'll see someone come out of this door up here. Really just setting a trap. Can trade deadlines be only Wednesday, first year commish here? No. They're usually on ESPN, they show up as after all the games have finished. That's what I've typically thought. I think they can be all sorts of stuff. I don't really want to take this, but I will. I'm mostly just scanning the top of my screen here, looking to see if other guys come running out. Because I'm ready to get someone. Scuba Steve understands what we're putting down. I'm trying to get sneaky. This is not a great spot to hold, because there could definitely be people just coming down the road to get me. We'll wait another 30 seconds, and then I might just take this stuff and go home and come back in and check these buses again. Shooting still happen. Ryan Casey, what I want to know is how you don't spill the coffee in those videos. Right, I spill it every day. Okay, that's someone getting seen by a snitcher. Yeah, there's definitely stuff going on. We did not flush them out with our trick, but someone just got spotted. These things flying in the sky are hunting someone. They're not seeing him, so the guy got away. So when you see that gray smoke come down like we saw through the windows, that's these flying things coming down from space. They hit the ground and then they fly around looking. They only get called in when people get spotted. This is going to close soon. Let's just get in. Yeah, 11 seconds. So we're just going to stand in here. Yeah, there's the guy. That's the door that we wanted him to come out of. So I wasn't wrong, but we make it out. Steve does multiple takes. The coffee is also cold in the videos. Sometimes, I mean, maybe it's an ADD, ADHD thing. I put the coffee out today, and then I walked away for like 30 minutes and forgot. So it was cold by the time I got to it, or colder. Maybe 30 minutes is a stretch, probably 5 minutes. Loot found, like nothing here. We do want to go back to those buses. But it does take, the videos just take multiple tries. Sometimes I hit it in one and I put it up there. But I'm never not trying to spill it. And usually the angle, if I'm holding it like this, it'll spill out the front. But because I dip it to make it spill, you don't see it happen. Shane, I spill it every time. Shane, I'm surprised you didn't know that. Because you've been in here so often. I don't hide it. It's definitely, people like to watch it. I like to watch it. Was that a Bears mug? Yeah, it is, Ryan. Chicago champions Ponderosa. I think that was a Ponderosa Steakhouse, but it was a buffet restaurant, I think, when I was a kid. We got chicken gear. Are these both medium ammo? Medium ammo, medium ammo? I didn't even mean to bring that. I meant to bring... I think we had a level 4 Pharaoh. Let's just risk this one. Bring in the Pharaoh. We'll bring the heavy ammo. We crafted the heavy ammo and then didn't bring the right gun. Shane Cringered, I figured it was like a rage bait thing for better content and interaction. How is he not spilling it kind of thing? It's definitely that. It's definitely that. I watched someone else do it and I realized like I was watching it, but then I thought, I like this. There's not a reason not to. So we'll come up with other stuff too. What do we get? GT3285 with the Twitch follow. Thank you. I wouldn't say it's a rage bait thing as much as there's a reason there's text on the screen. There's a reason you move the camera. Yeah, Shane, it took me a second to bring some of that to your videos. Yes, every video starts with movement. There's now text on the screen. Then you usually try to have a good first line that gets people to watch. Let's see, someone offered me, I send Rasheed Rice for Jordan Love in a first. I don't want that. There's definitely times in the videos that are more rage baity. Like today's video said, like, I don't know why more people don't do this. And that is specifically to get someone to say, I've always done this. And you just have to be okay with, if you're making a video, knowing that you're not going to get every type of engagement. So if you make, the only reason people will comment is like to help you or to tell you you're stupid. So I will be fine if people comment to tell me I'm stupid. So sometimes the hook is just, I don't know why more people don't do this, even though there's plenty of people that do it. Because I want someone to comment, I do that all the time. Okay, where are we? This is where we just started, or just were. We want to check these things again. Do I start Joe Thursday? If he's Joe Burrow's playing, I'm starting him. Unless you've been surviving with someone else, which you might have been. And you don't want to risk it. You want to see him fully back. I think that would make sense, but I'm going to be fine starting him. Okay, so we could spawn up here. There was another spawn right down over here. There was that bunker we walked by. Rock Power Stand. I got Caleb and I'm a Bengals fan, so I want to ride with him. I think that's a good crossover. We had him in the ranks around 8 this week. Caleb would have been behind him. What is this? I need to get better at... Okay. There's going to be someone to my right. How'd that miss? Definitely don't want to take shots here. Okay. There was a bunker over here where people could spawn. Let's reload this. Let's get angle right. Yeah, there's haters over here already. Fighting by the extract. So let's run up on this. Was just offered Achane and Jefferson for Adams, Etienne, Hunt. Devontae Adams, Etienne, and Kareem Hunt for Achane and Jefferson. Did we spawn late on this? This thing is open. This thing is hunting. Would that be the person? This is the bunker we were talking about. Let's climb up onto this building. Time to serve some haterade. This boy looks thirsty. Okay, he's gone. No, he's not. That thing closed and one of those just got shot right after. This thing's back on search mode, and I think we could... Do we see any movement by that door? I don't know who just killed that, and I don't want to get spotted. GT, what do I think of that Achane trade? I'm thinking through it. I'm definitely going to be slow on trades when doing this stuff. Okay, that thing is burning and no one's shooting it, so maybe... I bet you one just crashed and exploded and we're actually safe. I don't think this will see me if I'm behind it. Let's take a look at this. GT. And who did I see? Who did I see? It's Johnny. That's the one I wanted to get to. Johnny, I'm liking arc raiders a lot. I'm liking it a lot. This thing. Don't you look at me. Did you get it, Johnny? And then GT for the trade. You send Achane and Jefferson for oh, you send Adams, Etienne, and Hunt for Achane and Jefferson. I think I'm fine with that. I think I like that a lot. Taking Jefferson in that deal. Okay. I did not know that guy was there. What is this other sound? Oh. Little buddy on fire. Diggs doesn't look startable with Butte in. That's fair. Oh boy. Yeah, we got a hater here. He probably just took out that flying one. That was weak. Don't want to make a lot of noise. Let's see if this thing gets dropped. Let's not go this way. Let's just... This is going to make too much noise. Let's run over here. Let's go back. Is that thing coming from me? Someone else is shooting over there. I don't want that guy to know that something's looking at me, though. Yeah, because that thing is hunting someone else. Okay. We could not hide where we were. We got someone straight ahead. We just got to be on the lookout for. He's triggering that, though. We are in the open. We don't actually have great... He's got to be hiding, though. Be very quiet. And I have to pee. This is what we wanted. We don't want that. That is not what we wanted. Okay. We need... don't really want to be in an extended fight here. Yep, that's why. That's not it. Yo, get me up. Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. Pick a brother up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Uh-oh, you got Bazooka Joe coming in the sky. Pick me up, bud. Just drop the defib. You got it. This is the wrong move. You're pressing the wrong button. That's the wrong one. All right, I gotta pee. Okay, Johnny says, not yet. Should I buy it? Hearing great things. I mean, now's the time to get in. GT, what do you do for work? Nothing. Would love to be playing Ark on a Monday. My recommendation is do a lot of crappy programming work, and then you can get to this point and be old. That helps. Being old, I did a lot of programming work. Live in a small house. That helps. Okay, we lost everything we brought. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, then come back, and then we're gonna do some, if there's a night raid, we'll do a night raid. Yeah, so we're gonna go here, and this is just gonna be all killing. No active raider hatches, fewer return points. We're going in 0 to hero. We're gonna kill some people. Who's my favorite touchdown scorer tonight? I'll think about it while I go pee. Back in, we got, I did not think of favorite touchdown score. It's got to be McCaffrey tonight. Favorite touchdown score has got to be McCaffrey. We've got Peach Vibes Celsius. There's no coffee made. I think my wife has been making less coffee. Other than McCaffrey. Other than him. Kittle, Dowdle. All right, Luke, I'd about to load up Arc for the first time. Wish me luck. It's got a tutorial. Probably takes you 30 minutes. We're going freeloady. I think we can. Stopped and talked with the wife. Fiery tutor all over my face. Oh no. Boom bust all over my face. Guess who just won? Wait, guess who just got eliminated from the playoffs because Gibbs went? Oh no, this guy. Neo Glenn, no fantasy stream today. You can always pop in with fantasy questions. What I found, Neo Glenn, was, and this will be a long answer. Mondays, there's not really trades to discuss. Very few people trade on a Monday. There's not really start sits to discuss. It's very rare that people have start sits just for the Monday game. So we were doing them, and we were doing them earlier in the season. And this is my first season throughout the year as people lose interest and get eliminated. So we're just pivoting to showing, okay, we got a Pharaoh. We're starting at the start of the spawn. We're good on a Pharaoh, and we're looking to kill people. I just have to say that part out loud to remind myself. Let's go to Dune's End and ice someone there. So there's always fantasy questions, and I'm just trying to think through what's the best path forward as we go into the off season. Should I just stop streaming at the normal stream hours? I mean, I guess we're going to find better stuff. And if we don't, it's because we died. So we'll leave that behind. So do we keep streaming during the normal stream hours? Do I just switch back to programming during this time, which is what I was doing? I need to bring down got a light on my face, and I need to bring it down so I can actually see stuff in the game. So, like, do we keep streaming when the season ends? We started this page doing Dynasty stuff. Do we just go back to wholly doing Dynasty and accept the lower numbers? So we're just checking what's available. If people want to watch gaming or would rather I just do other stuff, we can, or I'll stop streaming. So you can always ask a question. Someone's already got. I'm not really thinking through this raid that much. Oh, we were saying we were going to Dune's End. Let's go check out what's in here. So I had the cash to buy this game. I knew it was a popular thing. I didn't want to stream something no one wanted to watch. It's got to be me making that noise. Let me know how Celsius is. Peach Vibe. Hey guys, I'm not a flavor connoisseur. It's good. It's good. Not a strong peach flavor. Okay, let's go in here and get this stuff. I do like a peach soda. We don't get that very much up here in the Midwest or the North. You got to go down south to like Georgia to get a peach soda. Camden said, sorry if you already answered. Do I think CeeDee will be fine? Honestly, more concerned with Odunze now. I mean, Odunze was just dropping passes. They were hard-thrown passes, but he's still targeted. DJ Moore looking a lot better. But okay, are they in here? We are looking to fight. Should we just run up on someone? Shane Kedra, just a peach vibe, maybe? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll take this stuff. These are valuable. You need these to make the better bandos. That's someone extracting probably here already. Okay. This is dangerous to just run through. I don't even think this is the way down. I need to learn this map better. We're going to need magnets. That's what this was. Yeah, so we got to go outside to get down there. Neo Glenn, you enjoy the gaming streams. Quick question. I unfortunately have a waiver kicker for tonight. Ooh, would I rather drop Pollard or Algier? I would rather drop Pollard. How do I even get out of this? Just figure this out and go up. Octave Milano. Think I made a mistake trading Pickens for Jettas. Should I make a desperate trade for Jettas and hope I can get something off his name? Trading Pickens to get Jefferson. Should you panic trade him away? Okay, I hear something in here, and I think it's just the residue of the fight that's happening out there. Should you trade Justin? I mean, you should always shop and see what you can get for Justin Jefferson. But that's probably one of the worst games that I mean, hopefully, I feel like I say it every week. Hopefully that's the worst game we see from JJ McCarthy, and it just keeps getting worse. Okay, we need to get out the front of this. Pottery, fine. That's the way we just were. Let's just do this and find a way out. Nope. Okay. Let's not worry about it. Let's go this way. I thought that was firing on me. Should I start Burrow this Thursday, Anthony? I think so. TKL Griffin, thoughts on Bijan and Chase for Gibbs, Bucky, and Tet? I don't know that I could do 5 right now while I'm trying to get to this parking garage. Still just waiting to see 9. I don't know that I ever get that way. It feels like if you're a quarterback, you just can't say anything. Especially if you're bad. If you're bad, you kind of just have to be silent. Because anything you get say just becomes a joke about how terrible you are. What is this fight? Should I worry about Kyron or Lamar? You worry a little bit about Lamar, but I don't know who else you're starting. And I'm going to end up ranking him top 12. 9 just needs to be benched. Who else do they have? Let's see what's down here. We are just looking to get in here with a gun. Was thinking of that same locker room clip. I don't know which one. I don't know that one. Devontae or Kyron rest of season. I mean, it could honestly be both of them. They may have just liked the matchup with Devontae on that corner in the red zone because normally they just run the ball in. Someone has already come through here and killed those Ark. We heard the train going, so I'm guessing they're gone. Okay, this is a good sign. It means someone else is coming behind us. So it's going to be a minute, and I don't want them to know I'm down here. Here someone comes. We're just going to get very ratty and die. Max Brosmer, the rookie from Minnesota, he was balling preseason. That's preseason, though. Shane Kidrick back up as a UNH kid I got some mutuals with. Can't be any worse. He can be. He could be. Okay, there's someone here. Shane Kindred, I lied. There's definitely noise. I don't just want to sit here and wait because we're trying to make a stream. Okay, there's definitely noise. Wait in the shadows like a rat. True, but it's so bad. As a Vikings fan, I can't even watch the games anymore. The Vikings are very fast to move off of quarterbacks. There's another flare going off. And they typically do well with a different quarterback, with all these different quarterbacks. Let's creep up. We have nothing to lose. What am I hearing up here? This is a really bad position to be in. I definitely just don't know what these sounds are. It's got to be a walker above us. You're saying trade Justin J.J. McCarthy off of prospect value and stick with Darnold? If you could. Do we know that that was even available for them? Okay, so that's what we've been hearing this whole time. We're free to run. That's just a walker above us. There have been people fighting upstairs. Let's just go up there. I keep thinking I should extract, but what's the point? I'm just going to come right back in. Okay, someone is nearby. Okay, now we're getting voice pings. Now we're just gonna die. I didn't know these could respawn. What's good, brother?
Don't shoot.
I'm gonna shoot.
Don't shoot. Oh, the trade, man. There's another guy here too. So
Yo, what's up?
I think there's actually like 4 people coming. So
Yeah, there were a bunch upstairs. All right, we just got to play police now. Stay on the outskirts. No one can hear me. Heal up. Have a grenade. Well, we're out of heals. Have a grenade ready. And if we get out, we get out. And we come back in and try it again.
you know what? I'm just gonna sell this shit anyways. I know. Here, you go ahead and.
Oh, thank you.
If there are any blueprints on here that I need.
Okay. Did not work as a murder run. Should I have just iced that guy? I'm not a big ice him up. All right, who's got final score predictions for tonight? Steve, do they have a chance? The Panthers. I feel like they've got a chance in this game. Checking dynasty trades. Did we just get a Discord notification? Okay, rookie 2, rank points, trials ×2, damage ground-based arc enemies. Okay, that's a new trial. We haven't been messing with the trials a ton. So we could do that as well. We did not get that gear out. The rusted gear that we got on Battlegrounds. We're going back to Night Raid. Go free loadout. Not enough stash space. Oh, because I got all this crap. Sell. I think I'm gonna need that. This I don't need. Do we have enough space? Let's just sell this. I know I can turn that into one. I don't really want to. Okay, now we can free load out. Go back to the Night Raid. Free load out. Just trying to replace some of the guns we lost. All right. I hate to be that guy. Yeah, we covered that one. Luca loading up with a free loadout. About to go smoke some fools. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Log Dog. I need 40 points out of Tet McMillan and CMC. What sort of odds do you have realistically? I mean, San Francisco's really beat up on defense, so you have odds. It's not insane. They're similar to the Bears or the way the Ravens were earlier this year. There's always a chance that we get a big Tet game. TKL Griffin, thoughts on Bijan and Chase? For Gibbs, Bucky, and Ted. Oh, that's the one that I covered. Jennings and Pittman for Trevion. I might just stay with Trevion. Why do I load into the Night Raid late? Okay, we got a Stitcher. We are all right. Let's see what we can do. Loaded in late, so there shouldn't be anyone around here. Arc falling in the distance over there that we should have to worry about. And we don't have the... we can't stick that up our butt. Because we didn't come in with a loadout. So we'll try to get this money out. We came in here for guns. So we'll see if we can get one off of someone. There's a good chance there's a lot of free loadout fools. We'll see what we get. Otherwise, we're taking this thing to extract. And we'll just go buy a gun. What should I do with Bucky? And I got Bowers, Kittle, Gadsden. I mean, do you still have a trade deadline? How can I get down from here? Do I just have to... why do they have the lights on? The lights just always on night mode in here? There's a little buddy. Another little buddy. Okay, that guy might be new. Dude, he shot me first. What are you doing? I lied. The 26th? I mean, yeah, shop one of those tight ends. That was the problem. All right. This guy brought 2 guns. We should have waited. Shouldn't have given. I mean, our spot was given away. Our spot was given away on that fight. I mean, the other guy was doing nothing. Sure you're done packing, loadout is empty. Yeah. That's what we want. I am bummed. That's the way it goes sometimes. You ice a pool just to get iced. We did that earlier. Found a fight and then threw a grenade at the winner. I do wish that I could have lied to that guy, because if it had worked, I would have killed him. This game does have me lying a lot more than I normally ever would, which is usually none. But man, I just want to blast everyone I see. Okay, 29:38. We're here at the beginning. Ooh, toaster. We're in Old Town. We're spawning in the middle. I guess we'll just work our way down to here. I can't see anything. Nope. Let's turn that on, because there's nothing visible. Thermostat for... Ooh, okay, we got a second gun. Hairpin's like a pistol, right? Yeah. Is this not Night Raid? Shane, if I thought about going live with others, did it for the last time with 3 guys talking about the Sunday night game. I've thought about doing it with Luke for the Sunday night game. At that point, I've only done it once before, and it became a lot of just me and that guy talking, and chat was usually pretty low. Like this, on a video like today, the stream like today, I know we'll just have lower numbers because it's not as interesting for people compared to just ask a question, get an answer, and then probably leave. Oh, hey, bud. When we did those, you kind of just have to present a show to people. And in that spot, I might just make a show for YouTube and put it there rather than live stream it. Okay, a lot of thoughts going on. I heard someone else around. I don't like this gun. And these things are exploding on me. I think that's just a walker, though, outside. We ran into that last time. Let's turn this off. Faded photograph. I guess we're bringing this stuff. That was one of your most active streams. I like that for you. I did it in the summer. And it wasn't what I was looking for at that time. But now, going forward, I mean, I'm getting to the... Am I on Night Raid? No, I don't think so. Everything's just open. Yep. So that's going to bring in more haters. I didn't know that they put a laser on you. Nope, these are different than what I'm used to. These are different than what I'm used to. That is triggering bombs. That's triggering bombs coming down on me. Okay. What do we do? Just go inside. Stop. Those are paired with the big white walker we saw. And they will trigger... Why was that one smoking? I didn't shoot it before. Did I? Shut up. Whoops. Yeah, Shane, we might get to the point where a lot of the stuff that would get covered in a normal live stream just starts to make more sense to do. Here's when you present your trades for a trade show. Here's when you present start-sit questions, or put them on a much shorter stream to do things like that. But near the end of the year, I'm not sure that that'll change things up a ton. Okay, so that was a night raid. We just didn't get out, and it didn't look like nighttime. Gerardo, love your breakdowns of the week. Thank you. Very straightforward and informative. Just wanted to get your opinion on CeeDee Lamb. I think the panic is overblown. I'd love to hear your thoughts. I agree. I think the panic is a little bit overblown. I think we have a long enough track record of CeeDee Lamb being just top 5 in the NFL, being among the best, that I'm going to think that they'll default back to that in a lot of situations. George Pickens isn't bad, but I don't think he's as good as CeeDee Lamb. And that in certain games, if you have 2 receivers, sometimes Devontae Adams is the better one. Sometimes it's Puka. I'm not going to panic that much. Okay, we're loading in late. Let's just go find some fighting and shoot them. No more fiddling around with arcs. Let's find someone and blast them. Someone's already come through here. I guess we'll bring that in case we get out. Well, we might have to kill our way out. Shane says Shadur is starting again. They announced it? I like that. I mean, I guess I just like that they announced it. I dropped down. What is this shooting? Here? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Yo, what's up, dude? He's gonna get... Oh, I know how that goes. I shouldn't have reloaded. I shouldn't have reloaded.
Why you gotta do that, bro?
That's how farming snitches goes. I got killed every time I tried. Would I trade Swift for Myers and Shakir? My wide receivers are Pittman, Higgins. No. If you have Pittman, Higgins, and Devontae, why are we bringing in Myers and Shakir? Like, are you ever going to start those guys? Got like 5 more weeks left, and you're never going to start them? I would just stay with Swift. I don't like that gun for fighting. I think if I had had a better weapon, we would have gotten that fool. Let's just look at other options. I feel like if I just keep dying, that's not that interesting. Can we craft a good gun? A Venator. You need medium gun parts and a magnet. Where are we on gears for this? Trying to kill people is not working. We didn't get the gear out, and we need the firing core. What kind of weapons do we have? I feel like we're not that far behind. We could take this. Let's take this off of it. Swap it for that one that's not destroyed. Put this on it. Bring a shotgun. Actually, we shouldn't bring this. We should bring this with a shotgun. We've done this before and we got. This one has a silencer. It's good. Let's repair that up so we don't have to worry about it. And let's just go find some stuff and actually kill people. We've got weapons to use. Bring this. We need shotgun shells. 37 seems a little low if we're really gonna scrap. Go to this. This. And let's bring, we don't want traps. A grenade trap. We're probably going to need some of these. That's what we just made. We can make the cloth. Check buses for gears. Thank you, man. That's where we're heading. We did that, and then someone came and killed us. So we're going right back to that. We had just died a couple times. Okay, those... That's coming with. We were good on the 16. Let's go a little bit more than the 16. Don't forget to grab these. We're not bringing defibs. We're not here to make friends this round. We'll stick away from those. Bring that. We just made the fabric for the bandages, the fabric of our lives. So we need the bandos. What's that slurping sound? Should we make one more grenade? Let's see, can we make those kinds of grenades? Explosives. No, we need explosive compounds and canisters. I guess let's just bring these. Quick use. We'll take... Where are they? Here, here. We're good, we're good. We got 2 buttholes. We need a shield. I guess we'll... Can I make one? Gear bench. Yes. What? Why'd that make a noise? Oh, because I don't have the right... Okay, we want a different augment. Looting, looting, looting. We're not here for looting. Looting, tactical, but we just used up all our magnets. Let's just go to the store. Is it you?
Oh, don't lie. You just came here to see little old me, didn't you?
This can use a light and medium. Oh, we could just buy this. Deploys a small smoke grenade, has a fixed cooldown. That's not even that expensive. Okay. Let's just go to the store.
Need something? Scattergun ammo. Great for winning.
Let's throw those on. Okay. Check buses for gears. Did a successful lot. Is a blue here key good? Just did a successful lot. Top side, here we go. Yes, here we go. Do we make it out? Schefter says, Shadur starts again. I like that. Grover saying, let's team up. We're running the solos. Zach, thoughts on a trade I just made. Traded Burden, Butte, and Roman Wilson for Devontae Adams and Debo. I like Devontae Adams and Debo. Mr. Taken Cheeks with the follow. Thank you, Cheeks. I taught my daughter to say clapping cheeks, and I don't know that I should have. Although, in her mind, it is probably just smacking butts. She's 6. Okay. Let's go up to the outpost. We died here before. It's gotta be looted. I've never spawned here. I don't like that you can join in 10 minutes late when you bring your own stuff. Like, now all those good spots are going to be gone. We're running up there. Last time we spawned in late. The reason we started going night mode, trying to get guns back, is because we spawned in late. We ran up to this tower, and there was just a guy sitting in it. So now we got to find him. Angry Grover, how are the running backs looking in this upcoming draft? They're looking good. You got Jeremiah Love. You got the kid out of Washington. I think he's been fine. There's a couple good ones. There's 3 or 4 first-round receivers so far. And then there's going to be more that pop up during the draft. That pop up during the NFL draft that will make them eligible or like solid for rookie drafts. All right, Taking Cheek says it's a W, Dad. I hope so. She does say a lot of the same stuff that I say on when we play Fortnite together. Like, let's go get these haters. She says, let's go smoke some fools. And I think that's fine. What should I do with London from Packers fan 34? You know, it does feel weird that he didn't play on Sunday, and I bet his value looks a little bit better after not playing. If he starts, I'm not hearing, you're the first person today saying, what do I do with Drake London? Like, I bet you're in an okay spot where people have now had a week. They've been disappointed by someone else, and they're no longer thinking about Drake London. I don't see anyone around, but there's a good chance this has already been taken. I don't just want to sit up on the top and wait for the next guy to come through. Is there good pass rushers? Cowboys need a decent one. How's Quinnen Williams looked? I have not heard much breakdown. I know they stopped the Eagles in the second half. They were looking for rush defense up the middle. They've brought, they traded for people. They brought in Quinnen Williams to help shore up the middle. It's not looking great for pass rush without Micah Parsons there anymore. But they made moves. We've only seen 2 games with Williams out there. Do the Cowboys, you can climb up on the front side of that outpost? Yeah, right here. Just this spot, Taking Cheeks. This is what we did earlier and got murdered up here. Okay, this is a good sign. We need that battery for shields. Okay, this is a good sign. Yeah, we'll grab that. We might just hit this and then head home. Nothing, just bullets. Is that just an ammo case? Someone was sitting up here. This hasn't been touched. Give me something good. Okay. Opposite side is faster but louder. I didn't even know that there was a way up on the other side. We're just now starting to find and track where these weapon cases spawn. Okay, so does this let me zip up? No. Someone had gotten up here. How did the guy get up here? Guess I didn't even think of that. Snap hook, that's the only spot. I guess we'll take this stuff. Like, we got a shotgun. That's all we were trying to do on the night raids, was just stack up more guns. Let's just make a plan.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Yeah, that's the closest one. Where is that? That way? All right. We're going this way. We're going to get him. Jefferson for Devontae Smith. Is that a good trade? I think I'm staying with Justin Jefferson. How loud is this with a silencer? Still pretty loud. Do I ever play with viewers? Not a ton. Not a ton. If I did, it would be like a special event doing something. And I would need to be more competent with mod tools and things like that. It becomes tough. Like I would probably want a larger viewership as well. If you bring a viewer on, there's a good chance even some friends I wouldn't bring on just with the energy they bring. The way that they would talk to other people or like level of frustration if things weren't going their way. We've definitely heard a lot of words from other people on in game, not from people that I know, but like people will say some things when you shoot them. Say some words they might not normally say in real life. And I don't know what people that I would bring on from viewers, like what sort of things they think is okay to say, because it's probably not the same things I would. Let's check this out. So we're going pretty low risk right now. With the added thing, like if you bring someone in and then tell them the next time you don't want to play with them. This guy is searching for me. Do I then lose one of the 10 viewers that I have right now because it didn't go well playing together? This was a mistake. Okay, that's not so bad. There's another one? It's stuff like that where I just want to be able to make a mistake there and no one else's game is ruined. Okay. That's the radio of the hatch opening. Are they trying to get away? Because they know we're here. They can probably hear that. Is that the Elgato Wave 3 mic? It is. Okay. There's that. There's the dude. Oh man, do we ruin his day? We do. Chef Tony, yo, we're gonna go try to ruin this guy's day. He brought wolf packs. He just killed a leaper. He's already got the extract ready. It's just not gonna be as easy as he wants. There's a good chance he just kills us. But he's right here. He's here with Kit. He probably just saw us.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Can he see us? Okay. Let's move. Because we want to hold the point here to get out. Let's see him in that building. It's fine. That's fine. PvP, let's go. We could have stayed and gotten him, but let's also just get out. We got the shotgun. Take him down. I'm sorry, Chef. I did panic when I heard the thing going off. I feel okay coming out with the shotgun. bunch of ammo. We'll unload this. We'll go back in. We'll run it again. I think I should have just pushed him there. If we had hit him with the crack. Alex Gutierrez says he needs to play this game. Yeah, give it a shot, dude. Safe extract is the play. We'll take it. I mean, I do wish we could have gotten him. He had just killed the leaper. JJ McCarthy's status has changed from healthy to questionable. Next time, push with the shotgun. I think so, too. I mean, we would have been wide out in the open. Scuba Steve, thoughts on Yacht Rock? Scuba, you've been around a while. You know what I think. I've never given my thoughts, but you know. You know. A little bit of Toto. You know we're interested. This is fine. Repair, that's fine. Shield's fine. This is fine. We do need to bring a little bit of shieldy uppies. McCarthy was questionable from season start. Yeah, I'm just looking at the sleeper notification. Taking cheeks, when you solo queue is a higher chance of other solos. I think it's always solos. I've never seen a squad in solos, which is also another part of why I wouldn't do a lot of... I like the solo experience. McCarthy's in concussion protocol? Can you lie about that? I need medical lab. Okay, we're learning the dam. We do want to spawn by those buses. We can go to the swamp. We can go to the... Wait, Mr. Cheek says, I've done a couple solos and I have only run into 3s. Might need to look at the settings. Yeah, because you could... I'm in just solos. I could turn Phil squad on and that would put me with a squad. But I've never seen a solo or another group. Listening to Michael McDonald in the background. I don't know who that is. I'm looking for it. Michael McDonald. Listen to the music. Oh, yeah. I know this. China Grove. That's who it says that was. I like it. I like it. Kevin O'Connell reported McCarthy had concussion symptoms on the flight home via Adam Schefter. Okay, we're at the start. We're in the forest bunker. Let's climb the electrical tower. I feel like there's something on the electrical tower. Taking cheeks, there's something on the tower, right? There's already scrapping. Yes, I've seen this tower in videos. I should climb it. I don't know how. Who should we buy for the fantasy playoffs? I don't often think that way. Let me refine the question. Z Boreman, I don't totally think in that way because a lot of the people that if I told, we're going to end up with the same lists with a lot of people. And then you're going to find someone saying like, oh, he has a great matchup for the playoffs. I'm just going to skip that thing and climb this tower. Where's Taken Cheeks? Can I get up this? Can I get up this thing? No issue. We're at the start of the raid. So, I mean, everyone that has a good matchup, people already know. And then you're just trying to trade for one player because you think he has a good matchup instead of just doing like a 2-for-1 trade where you can come out ahead anyway. Is there a ladder or something I can do to get up here? Steve saying you've been bumping ABBA. That's real good. ABBA Essentials. All right, Taking Cheeks. How do we get up this thing? Do I need a zipper? Oh, this. No, not that. How do you get up here? Thick Luigi, are you dumb for thinking about benching Lamar? I don't think so. I'm going to have him ranked as a top option because that ceiling is always there. But there's plenty of people who could... Oh, here's a door. There's plenty of people who could be all right. So you just breach and search this? Can you get to the top? Or do I need a zipper to get up there? I guess I'm taking this crap. I do not like being in here. Debo or Odunze, rest of season? Oh, that's the face and noise I make when I realize, like, it could be Debo. I think Odunze has more upside, but it could be Debo. There's not that much in here. I'm not seeing taken cheeks. He looks like he's playing through an injury and a horrible O-line. Yeah. That is what it looks like. That's what it's looking like with Lamar Jackson. Okay, so we just checked this. This is the only thing. Does anyone know? Oh, DAC, I'm trying to trade one of them, but I noticed Debo has a considerably easier playoff schedule. Then I mean, you can stick with him. I don't really go that deep into that. Typically, my answer on something like that is trade the one that you can. So I don't see a way up here. Let's go to the testing annex. See if we can find people scrapping and then just third party it. And let's take the zip line over there. I don't think you can drop on this. Might need a zip. Unsure about that spot. Okay. Someone's already extracting? Somebody thinks they're about to extract? Somebody's about to get shot by me at the extract? Do I do social media for a living like this? Yeah, I do this. Okay, they're on the hunt. We have when you announce where you're going, do other players hear it? Oh, no. No, I have to press a button. You'll see above my shield bar. Hey man, I'm here with you. You cool? He cool now, Golden Dead. Okay, Luca, do I have to level up in order to do the role? No. Okay, so I didn't get anything from that guy, but he also didn't get out, which I do feel all right about. If he's gonna, yeah, that's fine. If I ice him and he does, he hit the button there, so when he hits the button, we're both leaving. I can't take his stuff, but he stops me from taking his stuff is basically it. I should have finished him off before he had a chance to get over there. Let's see, Andrew, does most of the money come from the fantasy football content? Kind of coming straight after questions like that. Yeah. I mean, that's most of what we've done, so I don't know what else there would be, Andrew. We've done some gaming on Monday streams and at night, but they're usually more low energy. We're now at the point where I think most of the people on Twitch are just talking about the game, and a lot of the people on TikTok now are just covering it as well. Yeah, you're allowed to be curious. You're allowed to be curious. Okay, so we can make some stuff. Yeah, so a lot of it would come from fantasy football content. I mean, Andrew, if you donated money right now, the money would then come from gaming content. So that's kind of just how it works. There hasn't, I mean, the chat numbers are definitely lower. You give me Tucker Carlson vibes. I don't know that that's what I'm looking for. As long as Tucker Carlson is the person I'm thinking of. Nope. Maybe same hair color, same hair length right now. But no, it would not be. Tucker Carlson vibes wouldn't be a compliment to me. Okay, we blasted that fool. We didn't get his stuff. Let's run that again. Hopefully we get a better spot. Just trying to get, if you guys know spots that I should be going to while I'm doing these, just the way you talk and interact. Huh. Steve says, oh Lord, no. Is that about Tucker Carlson? Okay, did I say Chef Tony, yo, Stella Montes is such a war zone? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. I have not gone in there with a gun thinking I can get out. Have you got the collar to upgrade my chicken yet? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I heard that's a pretty good thing to look for. Yep, we've got the collar. Does anyone know with the chicken, is it you're just getting more stuff each time? Okay, we're at 29:30. Game's frozen. Okay, game froze for a hitch there. Computer's fine. We're at the Ruby residence. Let's run to this.
Go to that location.
We've got that. Let's see. You traded Jefferson and Rico for Christian McCaffrey. I don't know that I would have done that. I mean, I definitely don't know if it's wrong. Scuba Steve giving his thoughts on Tucker Carlson. I'm glad that I don't think I've really given very many types of opinions on things like that, on any sort of politics or anything of that nature. I'm glad that it has come across, though. Yes, we did upgrade the chicken. Does anyone know? Do you get, like, I've heard people say what the chicken, like, you should upgrade the chicken. Are you just getting more stuff throughout? We're at a raider camp. Anything here? You're just getting more gear on each run, and that's what you're getting. Put this away and we'll keep moving. So we're looking for the gears. All right, Lions fan, struggling to figure out how to view max points for on Sleeper. I'm gonna have to ask a friend when the season ends. You can look at the league. It could be in the standings. But I'm in a league where we do that, and I'm just gonna ask the commissioner when I need to double check it. Right now, for me, it's just one of those things where, like, I think I know where it is, which is not helpful to you. Like, I think I know where to start looking and clicking around, but if I don't find it, I'm just gonna ask someone who I know knows. I wish I could just tell you the answer. Okay, Lou, is that saying yeah about the chicken? It just upgrades how much stuff you're bringing in, like metal parts, which I guess can help you. This is gonna be stupid to bust open because I don't really have that much to return fire with, and it wasn't really worth it. Okay, we're looking for gears. We will kill people. Is Andrew still here? Thoughts on Michael Wilson with Marvin Harrison Jr. returning from junior? Hey, I mean, I might not be the guy to ask. I'll definitely tell you my thoughts. But I've been wrong about it the whole time. So I mean, they might be bad thoughts. I don't know how it's working right now. How Marv not being there has made the whole offense look better. I'm not sure why that's the case. That doesn't make sense to me. I did hear stats about, just trying to double check to see if anyone's commenting. I've got this rock to hide behind. I don't see anyone up there looking. I don't understand how it's working where they've removed Marv, who is just a good player, and the offense has gotten better. And then the other thing I'll add is I've heard stats about on-target pass rate. That J.J. McCarthy is one of the worst quarterbacks. Like, we all get that. Okay, Junior saying it is so confusing. Okay, I'm just glad we're starting from the same spot, because it's really confusing. It shouldn't be working. When you look at metrics about the quarterback play, like Jacoby Brissett is not good. Anything in here? Okay, someone's already been through here. We'll take that. Nope, that's someone. Someone's around here. It's this bus, right? He's breaking open this bus. Why don't I see him? What else is he searching? Is my sound just busted? He could definitely see me. And I have to pee so bad. I don't feel like I should lie to the guy. We have a shotgun. Let's just figure this out. No. What did we just hear? Breach and clear. Checking the chat to see if I'm just a moron. No, someone just breached and cleared. Let's just reset. Yeah, in the door.
By that ventilation shaft.
So we didn't make any noise, and we're far enough away from that guy. Are you sure that's the breach and clear sound? No, Angel. I am very bad at this, and I am open to hearing any feedback on what I'm getting wrong. Okay, so this guy is in our sights now. Okay, there are multiple guys in our sights now. And I'm pretty sure that was the breach and clear sound. That's fighting in there, because they're not shooting at that. Let's just go full rat. Someone's going to finish this fight, and they're going to come try to get out. Yeah, there he is on the gate. Did he get hit? He does not. There's no way this dude is focused on us or even knows about us. I want that thing to zap him, but he's not taking a hit. We got a guy crawling at the doorway.
Downed raiders by that ventilation shaft.
So that might be what we should do. Okay. Hopefully he didn't see us come out. And if we sit here, he's gonna try to eat that guy's lunch.
Are you guys nice? Oh, I murdered these two, but I'm not gonna hurt you. Are you nice? He's not talking. So fine. Okay. That was a grenade right there.
Did you hear me say that's a grenade right there?
Fellow raider.
Yo, were those guys nice? Were those guys nice? Dude, I'm just looking for nice raiders. This is not going my way. Okay, we should still have the advantage here. Let's get the shotgun reloaded. The mind games. Just throwing grenades at a crowd. Little smoke grenade. That's... Okay, I think that clears us up to search this. Okay, we want that. That guy was a free loadout. I think we're also clear to just trigger the thing and go. We'll take the batteries. Does this guy have a gear? Chat says retreat from Steve. Yeah, taking this, taking that, taking batteries. This is all okay. We need the springs. Light bulbs are great for putting up the caboose. We're getting out of here. Just don't sit once it's in there. This is what someone breached and cleared. Dude, come on. Where are you? Come out here. Okay, okay, okay. Do we hear him moving? I do not see anyone. And we do got to worry about the staircase at our back. That guy could still come up. Okay. There's the button. Where is this fool? And he knows we're playing these buses. I am very lost right now. I do not feel good. If this guy just goes. Okay, I definitely misread that. Okay, can we crawl in? Can we just crawl in? Oh, is he gonna let us hit the button? Nope, nope, nope. We're dead. Just let me hit the button. I misplayed that. I thought the noise was the vent closing. Wonder if there was an escape route. Yeah, there is. There's another way out there, Angel. No, on that last bit, I thought I was going to get in, just roll in as the gate was closing, and that there wouldn't be enough time to get killed. So I just got to learn the sound. Is that a different guy? I think that's a different guy. Because I think the guy would have said something if it had been him. Oh, that feels bad. All right, you're up 25, and I'm going against Kittle and PPR. Are you good? I think you're good, Justin. I think you're all right. We got 10 chicken bucks. I need apricots. I mean, I guess I'll track it and I can go find apricots. How bad was that for us? We brought in a shotgun, one that we had found, and we brought in... I'm going to miss the anvil. We don't have a ton to go just get one back. Ooh. So let's go Pharaoh 4 shotgun. That was all our heavy ammo and our... I bet we have stuff. Okay. I forgot I ever had that. Let's sell some stuff, make some ammo, fill out those supplies. We got to put on a better shield again. We just lost our shield. We'll come back. We'll make that stuff. And by come back, I mean, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come back, go to the bathroom. Kaioken style saying Shadur's named the starter for week 13 against the 49ers. I want him to succeed. I do too. We've got one gear. We're going back to the buses. Ooh, that feels bad, but I am going to wet my pants. So we'll come back and we'll go killing again. This is the face of a loser. Just got iced. You should take your Waz and eliminate the winner of the battle. Are you sure that's the breach and clear sound? Take your Waz and eliminate the winner of the battle. I think I need to bring... I don't know what that means. So let's break some of this stuff down because our stash is pretty full. Recycle some of this stuff. We need arc circuitry, but I think we have that to make the arc motion core. I probably need this for something. Use to craft wolf packs. So I'll need that for wolf packs. Ooh, that was tense. And I feel pretty bad that I lost. I should turn some of this into the expedition. Been getting a ton of stuff from the chicken. Okay, that's cleared out. That's cleared. Alloy's good. We don't have enough springs. We're almost on to page 2. Like, I don't even think I should be doing that. I see you, Joe Pitone. I don't know that I even should be doing this quest. I just kind of want to get it. It opens up in December, this expedition. So what I'm doing here, you go to Projects, Expedition, construct a caravan to send your raider away. And you take you just lose all your stuff. And I think I should do this because you get an XP gain, like you reset your character and you reset all your progression. I'm not even done with my progression though. I think I'm still going to do it. Punishment Central. Do I start Darnold over Lamar here on out? Man, I don't know that I am. If you want to go with Darnold, you can. I'm still going to have Lamar ranked pretty highly. Probably ahead of Darnold. Joe Fatone traded Lamar and Hampton for Gibbs. I probably like that one. Aqua, what's up, brother? What's going on, Aqua? I'm only a minute or two behind on the chat. All right, we don't have money. We didn't get any of that stuff home. We don't need any of this for the expedition, so we're going to sell this. We could probably sell that. No, we do need some for ammo or something. Oh, that's a bummer of a run. We're going to have to be a little bit more tactical on a couple of these. Got a Pharaoh 4, which is really going to wreck stuff. This is a looting one, which isn't going to let us take the shield we want. Okay, let's go buy.
Well, hey there, man. What's got you needing my help today?
Oh, he only has one on a given day. And then it resets in... Okay. I don't want to mess around, though.
Even know I still had that line.
Let's bring that. Let's build the shield. We can craft the shield. Let's just build out this loadout, and then we need quick uses. Bring a grenade. Do we... Oh, we have the good shield chargers. And then we'll bring some bandies. Where's the bandos at? We gotta come... Medical. Let's just bring the cheapos. Do we have other grenades? We'll stick with the one. We'll go with this. This feels like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. This didn't cost us that much to make. We'll go a little bit battle ready. Hidden bunker. But we're really also just looking for gears. What does this say? Ready up. Missing ammo for equipped items. That would be bad to go in without. We need shotgun shells and heavy ammo. We got to craft that. But I could just keep hitting tab. Gear bench. Workbench. Heavy ammo. I did see what you said, Steve, about the ER. People putting stuff in there. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Okay, we'll bring 20 shells. That's got to be enough. 40, 20. We're not looking to scrap that hard. This is enough for a couple engagements. When we kill people, we'll take their ammo. We don't need to bring it in. Other people are, and we're going to kill them. We're good. Shane says, I was gone for like 5 minutes. You were here, though, when we called the safe pocket the butthole. And we had a safe pocket that time. I mentioned light bulbs are good for shoving up your butt. That was just a stupid joke. I forgot we had a safe pocket that we could have gotten some money out. Browns punting on the 29-yard line. NFL is rigged, confirmed. I don't know what's up with the Browns. Would I trade? All right, we got one from Zach. Would I trade away Rice and Dowdle? Rasheed Rice and Dowdle based on Rice's playoff schedule? Not really. I mean, if you can, sure. But it's not it's not a big key move for me. If you want to move on from them, go for it. As long as the deal is fine. That's one of those ones where, let's see, Zach. The answer is always trade away your guys. Are we at the start? We're going up here. Yeah, we're at the start. I don't know that there's gears or anything that we want in here by default. I'm not really on a boy quest to find some boys. I'm just on a redemption run. We lost at the gate because I didn't know the sounds. We know the sounds now. We're not falling for that. I think people can spawn here. We're listening. So we had been right on the breach and clear. And we just played that so poorly. Let's have our weapon ready, because I bet we're now going to start crossing over some spawns. Like if you start on the outskirts of the city and we're just running on the outskirts, if there's how many people spawn into a map and we're all starting on the outside heading in, I'm heading clockwise on the map. Clockwise, I don't know that everyone is. So we got to find someone crossing over. I don't really just want to walk in the street. Just take a pause and see if we hear any footsteps. Cover the chat. Is Jayden Daniels worth the pickup? I mean, if you have a bench spot, yeah, it's not going to hurt you. I'm typically grabbing wide receivers that could become usable. I don't want to breach this stuff. I just want to get up to these buses and shoot out at that. Have a shootout at the extract. '49ers are the Panthers tonight. It's in San Francisco, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I don't know that they would give the Panthers a home Monday night game. Same way they wouldn't have given one to the Bears before this year. Okay, Raider camp has got to be near a spawn. There's something going on. I don't know that I could pinpoint where that came from, though. Can I jump this? No. Who should I target for Rashee Rice and RJ Harvey? We have that as a YouTube video. If you have two players that you want to send away, Jack Tannenbaum, we have that on YouTube. Or if you're in the Discord, it's in the Trade Tips channel. But we get that question a lot. I have two players. I don't know who to target. So there's a video on YouTube called Steal This Trade Tip to Win Your League on the page. And the page name is the same as on TikTok. But it's that. Okay, we're not going to that shooting. We're just making our way over to these buses. There's a bazooka plane in the sky. But I don't think that's going to be a big part of this fight. Yeah, that there. You don't really have to worry about it. Let's just check for noise. It's like, here's one of the spawns that we're talking about. You typically spawn coming out of these. We should be crossing over people. Just haven't. Anyone down here? Going up here, we're looking for gears. The gears of ore to upgrade our workbench. Because I want to start crafting the Renegade bolt action. I feel like that's a good option for me. And I've got the blueprint for it, but I need to get a tier 3 bench, which means I need to check out these buses. I need to crack open the behind and see what's in there. This is where we first heard people looting. I'm not hearing anything now. We haven't seen anything. Did the bungalators ruin this game? No. I haven't seen any. Seen maybe one or two, but no, I don't think they've ruined the game. We've had a lot of fun interactions so far today, and I haven't seen any of that. I think it just adds to the game. It's a lot like... Okay, this is not the front. I think it's always the back that you have to get. There's a lot of discussion around like, well, which team are you on? That is smoking. Someone has shot at that. Any sort of conversation about which team are you on, or adding more of, if I shoot this thing, I'm going to be in big trouble. If I get spotted by this thing, I'm going to be in big trouble. Just more conversation going on, more stuff happening in the game, more interest. It's all good. I don't really know anything about either one of those streamers or whatever is going on, or really all of the, is this going to make a bunch of noise? No. All of the excess conversation happening with it. I want this blaze grenade. But the more going on is better. Oh, Barely Bat, what are you looking when I do matchups for the kickers? Steve did respond with my thoughts. Let's find a gear. Let's find a gear. Nothing. I'm looking for a high over under. You can go to ESPN, and if you just search like ESPN NFL schedule, it'll show you the over under from Vegas, which is the estimated points scored in the game. That missed. You're looking for a high over under, and then really someone indoors. Okay. That thing's got to go down. Okay, people know we're here. The bazooka plane was not alerted. That door's closed. People haven't been here yet. Let's see. Should I sell Rishi high right now? This is what we were looking for. Let's see if we get another gear, we're just getting out. We don't need to play around. Actually, we might just take the gear and get out. That's someone at...
Get back to the lobby, kid.
From your handcuff vid, would you do a small overpay to get Monty as a Gibbs owner? Yeah, probably. What do you think about doing Caleb and Burrow for this week? I'd probably have Caleb ahead. Anvil 3 on that guy. I tried trading Ferg and Puka for ETN, Devontae, and Schultz before this week, but it got vetoed. You tried to send away Ferg and Puka? I think you got saved on that one if you're sending Puka away. All right, we got to do some free runs. We have not been getting out in a while. T-Boys, can you make me feel better about start? I'm sorry, I missed his first time chatter. Okay, it looks like I just missed a couple here. T-Boys, can you please make me feel better about starting Ricky Pearsall over Bam Knight this week? Yeah, I think you made a solid decision with the information you had at the time. I'm sorry, I missed that first time chat. I think I saw Kaioken style before I went to the bathroom and didn't, and then saw Scuba Steve. Yeah, so that one came in a while ago. I'm sorry, man. Excited for your rankings this week. Got some interesting running back options in a weird schedule week. I think we're going to do them on the live tomorrow and try to clip that out as a video. Okay, I know you can get on the water towers. Let's just climb the Formica outpost. Going free loadout. We got the water, or the Rattler, which is fine for PvP. It's also just fine in general. But we got to do a couple free loadout runs and get out with stuff. We're dying at the things too often. We're not even at the start of the... We're not even at the start of the run. I think there's sometimes things up here that we can look for. Bucky or Chase Brown from JoJo? Bucky, we'll do the ranks tomorrow. We'll do those ones on the stream. We'll try to come up with a different way of doing that. But I don't know yet. So I think stuff can spawn up here. Can you get on top of that? I'm not gonna look long. Where does this take me? Just down? I guess I'll do that. And then I'll run up this path to the outpost up there. I don't really... I mean, I'll take the duct tape because we have not been getting anything. Do this, we'll go faster. And there's a gun case up here that we're looking for that can spawn. Gun, ammo. We really just need to get out with anything. And then convert our free kit into another kit. So I think if we hit up here, and then we'll make our way over to the Red Lakes balcony, and we'll still try to shoot our way out. Someone already gone through this. So there's a good chance someone has gone up here. Dylan, do you trade Drake London for Justin Jefferson? You might be able to ask for more now. Kirk was moving the ball. You may have people who were scared of Kirk Cousins who aren't as scared anymore. Justin Jefferson and JJ McCarthy. Well, JJ McCarthy looked really bad. Like Evan asking, are we panicked on Jettas? I mean, what are the realistic moves for you? There just aren't going to be that many options presented to you. If you're panicked, like, yeah, I'm worried. JJ McCarthy looks really bad. The Packers are a very good defense, so that's going to make him look worse. Depending on the options, this is the backside, isn't it? No. Let's just keep running around to the front. I only know one way into this building. So it's just not that many options we can do with JJ McCarthy. What? Where? Going the wrong way. Okay. I want to climb. Did I miss the ramp up to it? Or am I just going nuts? Is this it? I feel like, yeah, we came up here last time and we had to go around to the other side. Did I run right by it? Jojo, is Higgins' injury good or bad for Jamar in fantasy? I don't know that it's going to have a big impact. I don't know that anything would make Jamar Chase better. I guess I'll say that. Like with Joe Burrow, there were games where he was 15 targets. I think he got to 19 targets. Okay, this is a good sign. If this hasn't been touched, this is a good sign. That's a good sign. Osprey Blueprint, that's a good sniper. It would be crazy for someone to be up here waiting. No weapons case. Take the pottery because we can sell that. We need the money. Let's see, what's this question from Dylan? Do I trade London for Justin Jefferson? His team isn't very good. He's out of playoff contention. Okay, this is a really good run so far. But I was thinking of moving Judkins and London for Jefferson and Gainwell. Also, McCarthy is in concussion protocol. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a fake question mark, fake quotation marks concussion. All of that has come out since I've been live, but like maybe there's definitely going to be people track. Whoa, I've never come over here. There's definitely going to be people. Okay, so you can get up. And this is just an overlook. So I could sit up here. Oh, you could see a ton of stuff. Let's just get out, though. 15 minutes. This should be fine. I'm surprised that was fine. Like, whoever they're starting, I mean, my guess is that if he's in the protocol, he misses this week. So, for Justin Jefferson, I mean, is there someone who's just worse at reading a, like, we're now just kind of making stuff up. If they have a backup, is he like maybe slightly worse at reading a defense, but if you give him some design plays, he can throw the ball accurately to McCarthy or to Justin Jefferson? I'm just making all that up, but maybe. Nothing in here. Okay, good. I do want a grenade. So I don't know that I'm looking to do the deal that you had. Drake London for Justin Jefferson. I think you said it was Judkins and London for Jefferson and Gainwell. Like, I'm not even sure that they're now in. I was wrong about this last week, but I'm not sure that it's a full committee with the Steelers. Like, we saw Jalen Warren leave a game. He had an ankle injury. Oh, we do want that. That red thing. We want that. That's an arc we want to kill for the Sentinel Corps. I was talking about Gainwell. Like, I'm not sure that it's a committee there. Like, I think some of that was just related to. We could probably chuck this, chuck that. We're gonna find better stuff than this. We're gonna want those holes. So I don't love the deal. What's going on down here? Can I get down? $200 meters. We can get down. Just heard gunshots this way. I want to get a gauge of where they are. You're just in a. Okay, Steve's got Hampton and Kincaid to get Monty as a handcuff. That one I'm not sure about. Where I wouldn't say Monty is a for sure handcuff. Like, if Monty becomes a starter, does he for sure become better than Hampton? I don't know. That's got to be me, right? My sound's just messed up. Yeah, my sound is just messed up because that was all behind me. Okay, I damaged that. All right, Chad, let me know. Did I just not hear someone behind me? I damaged that enough for it to break, right? No, I can't put that on. I only have one because I'm on the free loadout. I want this gun and I want this. I don't have the butthole to put the blueprint in. So we got to actually get it out. That's noise. Yeah, that's noise. What is he breaching? Let's just do our best to get out. There shouldn't be someone hiding in this room. There's someone down here. If we hit this, we can hide in here and then look back the way we came, because I thought I heard someone back there. Trade Chase Brown for Derrick Henry? I think so. This gun can't hold more ammo. Okay, this door was open. Someone's been through here. I guess we'll grab this stuff because we're going home. Just like take the rubber and sell it, I guess. And I think we're gonna need another. Yeah, that guy didn't take it, but we'll take that for the money. Yeah, my sound is definitely messed up because all of that is coming from behind me in my ears. When really it's right here. Yo, hit the button, hit the button. I got zapped. All right, I got it. I got it. I got it. We're getting out. We're good. We're good. We're good. You're good. You're good. You'll make it. I should have killed that guy. But I don't know that I would have gotten the button. All right, barely bad dropping emotes. Should we be adding more emotes? Oh, also we got first time chatter from Tigers. Trade chase. Oh, we covered that one. I just didn't see those first time chatter. Trade Chase Brown for Henry. I think you can. I still probably like Derrick Henry more. We got out with the Osprey blueprint, and this only requires Gunsmith 2. So we could craft that. Are we beyond panic mode from Evan Plapp? Yeah, a little bit. Giannis trade Achane for Christian McCaffrey 1-for-1. I'm top seed, but not clinched. And guy with Christian McCaffrey needs to win out. I feel like you're not taking advantage of that guy's situation enough if you're just going 1-for-1. Because you'll have to eat a bye week. Like, sure, you don't need him in that week. But is he for sure better than Achane? I don't know. After an ability drains your stamina, recover more quickly. That feels good. When looting raider containers, you have a small chance of... Whatever. Let's just go with this. Okay. Let's learn this blueprint. We're feeling good. Here we go. Learn and consume. Can we now make that? And do I want to? We don't even have the gun parts. I could buy gun parts and make it, but I'm not feeling it. Venator fires 2 shots at a time. I mean, I think I would make this first. Let's track this. Because we died with the magnets. Need medium gun parts. Can be found in security or raider. Andrew LeBlanc, what's for supper? Ooh, that's a good question. I gotta be honest, I am feeling raviolis. Bree says, yo, Unc, I lost T. Higgins and Baker last night. Should I go with Quentin Johnston over Godwin? I think you can go Johnston over Godwin. I mean, it looks bad yesterday. But the game feels bad. Not starting. Or Godwin's game looks bad. But I think he's fine next week. It was going to be a snap count anyway. So he was on that snap count. It just so happens the team got blown out. Have they said what happened with Baker? I'll pull it up. I'm not going to switch to the browser view, but I'm just going to do a quick. Do we have notes on Baker? Suffers left shoulder injury, MRI next from 17 hours ago. 2 days ago, a press conference. This says, oh, will Baker Mayfield miss time? So all of that I see is like, we don't know yet. Favorite sneaker of all time? Probably the easiest one's just a Jordan 1 low. Like we got one up here in the blue. I've got red. The Chicago's on right now. The 4s are extra comfortable. I'm looking at my hand in the camera rather than just, oh yeah, it's way easier to It's way easier to just move your hand in space if you turn and look at it rather than try to see it through a camera and move like in a mirror. I really like threes. I only have one pair of threes and they're squeaky. Anytime I walk, the leather squeaks. I assume I just need to break them in more. Let's do another free... Oh. Yeah, let's do the free loadout, can we? Yeah. We'll run the free. We'll try to get another run. Got my white and navy lows on today. Like these? These are white and blue. Always feeling raviolis. You know I'm always trying to fill the ravioli holy. That's this. I don't know if we have any. We got an odd week today. Because there's no school this week. Which is weird, right? So normally we would end at 2. But we don't have to. We can keep going. My daughter will get picked up at 3. And we'll probably go till about 3:30 when she gets home. Or 3:15 or something. She'll pop in at the end. And she might just want to play this. Or play something else on the computer. So we'll see. And then I don't know if we have raviolis here. But I would eat them. Are we at the start? No. South Swamp Outpost. This does spawn a weapon crate. We have the kettle. I am not good at killing raiders with the kettle. We gotta say all this stuff out loud, otherwise I will forget what I have. So we'll check for the weapon crate in here. It's probably looted. It's not looted. I've never used this. Has a large ammo capacity, but is only accurate while crouched. Well, I can get low. Man, I don't want to lose it. What's the best plan of action to get this thing out? Okay, we have 90 bullets. Only accurate when crouched. Okay, so we gotta... We're already on high stakes. Let's just take this thing out of here. Water swamp.
Let's head home at the central swamp list.
This is gonna be a rough one when we die. Because I am not that good at this game. I don't know enough about the mechanics of people spawning in late. Like, we came in late. Are they going to spawn someone else on the outskirts near us late as well? Making a ton of noise. I should keep looking. Okay, I don't even feel... Okay, that was noise. I really got to figure out what's going on with the sound. Maybe I need to just put on... I know what's wrong with the sound. Is that me? These are in the wrong ear. Those are in the wrong ear. Is it working though? If that thing's behind me. You knew it. Did you say that? That they were in the wrong ear? They fit the same. All right, we're just going to hit this thing and hope for the best. We're dipping into here. We do now need to hope that... Oh, that's way better. It feels like it's behind me. I definitely was dying to people because these were in backwards. Jack Tenenbaum, trade Burrow or Mahomes. I mean, you're on TikTok. We've got a video pinned on the page that just says how I figure out who to trade. But Jack, since you're live, you've been asking some questions. The answer is the one that you can. If people don't want to pay you the right price for Mahomes or Burrow, you just don't get to move them. So I don't limit the options. I don't limit my options when I'm making trades. All right, we're going to give this 40 seconds, see if anyone shows up. So when the timer hits 13, we'll head in there and we'll peep around again to see if that triggered anyone to come out. Because I don't want to lose this gun that I have. Although I'm going to take it in on the next run and I am going to play like I want to lose it. So I'm just changing things up on the fly. We can get all precious about this gun we found. Or we can scan around. Anyone? Anyone? I don't see anyone. No movement. Nothing. All right, we're taking this thing home. Because we're bringing it right back to kill. Jazz says hold or sell Saquon. And the answer is always the same, Jazz. I don't know what the price is. So the answer is always sell. Be willing to sell your guys and be looking to move them. Because you don't know what you can get. Got Titan Sal on YouTube. I have Dak and Burrow. Gonna have to make room for Burrow. I have Pickens and Chase, so I have a stack either way. Leaning, keeping Dak, and dropping Burrow. You can't drop them. You got to drop something else. I don't know what type of league you're in where you would be dropping Burrow or Dak, but they're both like top 6 or 7 quarterbacks the rest of the way. Okay, we finally made it out with the free one. Chris Olave for Waddle and Mark Andrews. I mean, that doesn't seem terrible. Tenenbaum. Is this an overpay? Mahomes, Rice, Harvey, and Gadsden for Amon-Ra and McBride. Mahomes, Harvey, and Gadsden. No, it's not an overpay. If you would just went Rice for McBride, that seems fine. And then Mahomes, Harvey, and Gadsden for Amon-Ra is fine. Drop Pearsall for Sutton. We don't even know, Katsushi. Pearsall plays tonight. I think he's fine. We'll check our chicken chucks. Got our tendies. Can we do something like? Can we do something with this gun? Should we upgrade it? We can't. Let's take it out there and kill. Let's take it out there and kill. Really, the only drop option is Pierce or Vidal. Yeah, I would drop either one of those guys before. Now you just want to go defensive. Titan style. Like if you drop Joe Burrow, someone will pick him up and use him to win games that you need to win, or to like win games and keep up with you in the standings, or beat you in the playoffs with him. You got to just drop Vidal, probably. It's either Vidal or drop Pierce coming off a bad game who likely doesn't get picked up and used. You can't drop Dak or Mahomes. I'm in a league. I'm in first place. I'm starting Brock Purdy and Jackson Dart each week. If you drop Joe Burrow, I'm picking him up. If you drop Dak, I'm picking him up. But if you drop Alec Pierce, I've already got receivers. I'm not picking him up. And even if I did, he's like 3rd or 4th option for me. Okay. We got to have some stuff we can sell. Like this Rattler 3. Rattler 1 we can sell. I think I just recycled that on accident. Muzzle brake. Ooh. Oh, we could put this on here. And we should get a magazine. We should do a lot to this. Stable stock. Yeah, let's go basic stock. We'll get the magazine mod. Let's do that so we don't forget it. And then we'll probably pair it with... Maybe we pair it with a Pharaoh. I think we'll pair this gun with the Pharaoh for the longer range. Lucad, how do I increase my lobby inventory, or can I not do it? Oh, like the stash? You come up here to expand stash size, and it just costs money. And that's something a lot of people target. So we're going to send this home. We'll take this. Did I just have a Pharaoh and say that I didn't need it and scrap it? Oh. I think I changed my plan. I think I go Yeah. Let's go this. We'll leave. No, we'll take that off. So we're going to take that off, and then we're going to bring... Okay. We'll run with that shield. We'll go a little bit risky. We don't want that. We don't want that. Let's grab a couple more of these. Everything's coming together. Bring the bandos. We're not going heavy fighting. Gonna bring this for arc. We're just gonna do a regular run, but we want to be better suited. It's okay if we lose this stuff. It's okay if we lose this stuff. We'll bring this, we'll bring that. Let's bring a little bit more ammo. And actually, if we're bringing ammo, let's start scrapping. I know I'm changing my plan as we go. Workbench. We want this. We have 2 in our loadout. Let's bring that up to 5 so we can get through. Bring that up to the full 5. Oh, let's just, a lure grenade? I don't really want... Let's just use these. I don't mind if I lose them. We're going in. All of this stuff can get lost, but let's roll the dice. It's on matriarch mode. I don't really want to mess with the matriarch. OMG, Sergeant Zip. I need 42 points from CMC and the kicker. You got it. You got it. Oh, Lucad, how do you increase that? It's up here. Expand. Expand stash size. You can expand it. It just costs money, and you do it up there. You ran into Gibbs. Ooh, I dodged. Well, I probably didn't dodge him across all my leagues. Genty just got put down to questionable. Let's see what else I have in the DMs. Just a trade that I think I declined. Yeah, I don't want that. How many teams do I have? I think like 25. Nate. Do I have a silencer on this? What is on this? A silencer. I must have gotten this off of someone else.
Let's go to that location.
Jeez, now that, okay. I was thinking, I wonder what to shoot this round. I now know what to shoot. That, yeah. All right, boys, you want to sort this out?
He shot me. He's a dick. That's whatever.
Yeah, but I am too. I know, but I am too. Okay, we wanted that. This is what we were looking for. This is why we... Yeah, this is why we do this. Okay, these boys had things. Hey, man, I'm just cleaning up these guys that were fighting each other. You cool?
Oh, shit. I didn't even see you for real.
All right, we're cool. We're cool. They still have stuff right here.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty kidded. I just need damage with heavy weapons, so I'm here with the Pharaoh.
Grab some of their stuff.
So. Oh, shit. Appreciate you, man.
Keep an eye on him, but I kind of just want to get out.
Well, good luck, man.
Yep, take care, dude.
Someone who's a little less friendly to shoot.
Go to that metro.
if I shoot that guy, I can only just take stuff I already declined. I'm over encumbered. Rattler 4. I should have just given him that. What does this weigh? 2 pounds, 2 pounds. We got to clean some of this up. We're not using heavy ammo. We got to drop a lot of weight. The shield is heavy. Still way over. Okay, this gun weighs a ton.
Wanna team up? Hey there.
Hey, what's up? Oh, for a quest? Hey, come grab this stuff, dude. Dude, come grab this. At least look at it. I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
You sure? Thanks.
Yeah, take it, man. Okay. Hopefully this guy doesn't get ideas. I'm hoping he doesn't understand that if I'm willing to drop that stuff, it means I'm carrying better stuff. And that those are all good guns that he could just kill me with. Okay, we don't really want to mess with that thing. Let's make sure everything's reloaded. Let's just get out of here. We were looking for a gun run. We got the guns. We got the goods. Okay. Change of plans. I don't think that thing is seeing me. Angel says, what's your best looking roster looking like this year? I'm about to get murdered, Angel. Nope, I don't want to hide in there. We are getting chased. This is not feeling cool. Okay, it's just a little boy. It's just a little boy. Nope. That ain't it. That ain't it. We gotta go like this. Making a lot of noise. This thing has very long range. We're going inside. We're okay. We're never gonna die. You just keep saying it. We're never gonna die. Okay. Someone is shooting the things ahead of us. Alex is saying, what's up, King? We killed a couple fools. We've got a Anvil 4 that we want to get out. We're going to wait a minute. We have time. Oh, cool. Thank you, man. Okay, he said he got the spotters. No, I'm full up. They didn't actually hit me. Yeah. Come on in. I'm just heading out.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, see ya.
Later, man. Good luck.
If I wasn't over encumbered, I probably would have added him to the collection. Okay, found a lot of friendlies this match, except for the guys we killed. So maybe we're the baddies. Other than us, everyone's been cool. And those guys that were shooting each other. All right, Corey Han, I see you. Let me just figure out this trade situation, then we'll cover a trade. All that shooting's above us. Okay. There we go. Was not expecting that. Someone tried doing the glitch door and I said no and they killed me. Yeah, that happened to me. I told the guy no and he said some words I don't know that I should repeat. Larry and Lifts, thoughts on Justin Jefferson with the J.J. McCarthy injury? I mean, hopefully the other guy can throw. Pretty sure I want this for popping the shield, do a couple bursts of this, and then just spray with the Stitcher to finish them. Actually, I could probably just full spray the Stitcher. Would I trade Rome Odunze for Justin Jefferson? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's just go. Oh, I don't hear anyone coming. We're good. We're good. All right, we got the gun out. We got the gear packs out. That came out okay. Got some ammo. We've been losing ammo, so I don't really want to keep buying it. But I feel we got the looting box. Should I have left these? No, these are £2. How much is a gun? 5.2, and the shield that we actually wanted. So we did okay. I mean, I wanted to bring a better shield in anyway, and I wanted a blue box. I just didn't want to buy it. So I'm going to take this stuff. Yeah, that was fun. And we'll go back in. We'll run it back. Grab our chicken change. Let's see, are we close on this as well? We don't have any springs. We have some alloy. We need a lot. We need to start killing arc to get that. We iced a bunch of people and then found a lot of people immediately after that were all somehow cool. Maybe we're the problem in the world. Okay, we're going full risk. We're bringing this in and we're bringing that anvil we just had. This goes back, and actually we want a lot of the parts off of that. Extended medium mag is going to go onto the Torrenti. He had a silencer on it, so that's actually... Dang. That guy might be upset. That guy might be upset. Let's repair it. This is brand new. We haven't even used this. Why is it need repairing? We found that in the box. So we'll go like that. We need to bring, this is medium, right? So we get rid of the light. Go to the mod. T-Boom 69 with the follow. Thank you, T-Boom 69. Let's bring, I didn't take heavy ammo off those guys. Saying, what's good, bro? We just iced a couple fools, took some jabronis, showed them what was what. Now we have their stuff, and we're going to go risk it. We need heavy ammo. Will Reed, I'm up 1.5. Opponent is done, and you have Kittle left. Bench him or let it ride? I'm a let it ride kind of guy. It's usually points 4 that ends up being tiebreakers. So if you have to worry about tiebreakers, then I would just go with him. Where did that? Okay, it just went in the inventory. Augments. We want looting. No, we want tactical. Put the shoot. Put the shield on. Okay, we're repaired. We still have grenades. We've got one booty hole. going to lose it. Because I do not know this map. I don't really know where to go for anything here. We're going to lose our stuff. Got a YouTube sub from Gavin Schultz. What's up, Gavin? 5-0 Matt, I'm up 18, and I have Dowdle tonight, but he has Christian McCaffrey. You think I should still win? I bet you do. T-Boom, let's do it. We got this. Lucad, when you keep playing and unlock more areas, do you get better loot in those areas? Yes. Yeah, you do. Like, I probably shouldn't keep playing the Dam, because you can get better stuff in these other ones. Like Buried City, you'll get better stuff, but people also shoot you more there. I'm still dying to stuff that I just don't know about things. Like we died to the wrong sound cue today when the extract elevator came up. I thought someone was closing it and I was just going to sneak in with them, but it had just finished opening and we died because he was waiting there. Like we knew he was waiting. I just wanted to ride with him or kill him.
This is Celeste. Let's go to the Grandioso reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her.
What's that noise? Same, bro. I'm dying hella. Yeah, I mean, we're coming in with big guns, and we are gonna die with these guns. We just took these off of someone, though, so we can always do that again. Someone is not going to be happy about this. Either me or them. I guess I'll... No, these are going to be heavy, right? Yeah. Okay, that's a flare. I think we're clear. I think we're clear. Little buddy didn't see us. I did not see them. Big guns, tight buns. We're going on a tight bun, big gun run. I don't want to lose these. I'm full clenched cheeks. That's just a snitch. I don't really need those parts, though. Who'd he find? Mitchell, what do you think about Puka now that Devonta's taking most, if not all, the touchdowns? I still like him the same as a top receiver. Like, did I like Puka or JSN more? Both. Did I like Puka or Jamar Chase more? I kind of liked them both. Is it really here for me? Little me? Something else is around here. All right, we got a mosey. Yeah, there's someone else around. Mitchell, what game is this? This is Arc Raiders. I think we're good on the arc, so I do need to spot this guy and just unload on him. Or I can look in this suitcase. Okay, the snitch I saw called more bots, but did it see me? I knew it called bots, but I thought I had gotten away from it. I thought it saw someone else to call more bots. I thought it saw someone else. Okay, another anvil. Stitcher 3, grenades. We've been looking for all this stuff. This is... Okay, we're over encumbered. How bad is it? What is so... Okay, it's got to be this stuff. Can we take some of this off and then ditch the gun and put this back on and we're good? Look at that. World's best gamer difference.
Let's go to that metro.
Okay, we got haters in the building. We probably got to reload this thing, and I bet it takes a while. Yeah. The snitch narked on you, classic hater. Like, was it me? That's real hater behavior. What's going on over here? Oh, that gun takes forever to bring out. Got snitches over there. Yo, we're cool. We're cool. We're not cool. Well, we are cool. We're just full up on guns. Breach and search. I don't want that. I don't know where this person is. You can up your max weight. Yeah. I upped the one that... Okay, they're just triggering that, and I want to get out with them. Okay, so that's more jabronis coming. Caps lock off. Okay, let's bring this thing out. I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I'll put this away. I'll put it away. You're cool. Thank you. We still get out. Scared me. But we still get out. When it starts beeping like that, it's calling bots. I knew it was calling bots. But I didn't think it had seen me. We get out, right? Yeah. You can up your max weight. The snitch narked on you. My tush would be hurting so bad sliding around like that. Yes. That was a good... We're getting rich. Like this thing for 30% reduced vertical recoil? I've always been saying I wanted my recoil 30% reduced. 10% magazine size? I love reading magazines. That's for the light mag though. Strange Gadsden or Fan and rest of season. I mean, probably Gadsden. Alex says we got to try the Harvester at some point. True. I saw some videos about it. All right, we did a tight big gun run. I think we're going to do that again. We can leave the chicken change there. We haven't gotten a level up in a while. What do I need? 36 points in stamina. Survival, I have 22. Let's go check the gunsmith. Where are we? We still need a gear in the firing core. Mitchell Valento, what game is this? This is Arc Raiders. Let's take a look at the map. Is it still Matriarch? 30 minutes of that. So we'll go back here. We'll go back here. I'm going to blast them. Was me... Okay, we got GMC. Was me trading away Rice and Jacobs to get Jonathan Taylor and Ibuka a solid trade? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't know when you did it. I think it was solid. Okay, we got to clean up a lot of this. Is our stash full? No. We don't need this. We don't need this. Save that. We're going to chuck that there. So now we got the super bandies. Put those home. We don't need an anvil 3. Already got 5. And we're ready to roll. This needs repairing. I need a magnet. So we'll look for a magnet. We're looking good. How do you get a tech mod? This thing's busted. Should we just break that down? We only have 27,000. I need to figure out where to loot stuff in here. We know a couple spots on the dam. We know about the Formica. We know where to get gears. I don't know anything on this map. Alex, you know good spots to loot on the buried city? Like where I can find a weapon box? Got Brad's 110 is Gibbs RB1 rest of season. Same as like Gibbs, Achan, Jonathan Taylor. They're all still up there. Mo says all fantasy advice not valid now that you play Ark. This game blows. Okay, man. That's all fine by me. That's all right. Okay, we're at the start. We brought in our weapons. Piazza Roma, isn't that usually yellow? It's not yellow today. We gotta just find a weapon box. Learn a new weapon box on some of these maps. I doubt it would. We'll probably go up into that one. I bet we can make this. That's me. This thing is really strong. There's someone around me. That sounds big. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a wolf pack. Someone came in here ready to scrap. So over here. Someone's pinned down over there. Let's just open this up and see what it's like. We got a lot of action going on. This has been a waste of time doing that. Check out the outskirts. We're gonna run over here, put on a bandage. I thought I was gonna be able to jump down that. All right, what did Mo say? I got this game and didn't like it. Battlefield is where it's at. Oh, dang, that's a bummer you didn't like it. Did they let you return it? I haven't played a Battlefield since Battlefield 3. Okay, if I scrap with this thing, there was someone above us. Yeah, that's a camera, right? He had to have gotten good stuff. He got good stuff. This guy would have iced me. We're over encumbered. Can I take his box and... You can't switch a box mid-run, can you? No. So we need to go. Let's just get somewhere a little more discreet. There's still enough ammo to blast a fool. Okay. That's a tick. That's a tick. Okay. Chilling here. What is this? Wires? I don't need wires. What's all this weight? This is nothing, but I don't want it. I gotta start carrying. I need to drop a ton. 5 pounds, 5 pounds. Put that in our butt. That still counts against the weight. Okay, we just need to go. I don't really want to get rid of any of this stuff. We got to reload this. Is this gun super heavy? Zay, what's your favorite thing about the gun? Or about the game? About the gun. Kind of just the feeling right now. Not many games give you the feeling right now where looking at all this stuff I have, I could leave some behind. Like this weighs 6 pounds, but I really want this gun. This guy leveled it up super high. These are always good. I've already got level 4 and another one, so I could risk bringing that one, but it's not going to bring me, it's 5 pounds, that little gray bar. And then up here it says 57, so I would have to drop 10 pounds just to not be over encumbered. The feeling I have right now, I've got 40 meters to get here. I've got a massive gun to take out anyone if they try to get in my way. But there's a risk because now I'm moving slow. I want to get it out. I'm going to change the way I talk to people because I don't want to scrap. Normally, like that guy we just found and blew away, there was no talking. I saw him. We came in on the big gun, tight bun run. And we knew it's just not his day. It's my day. Steve says he likes hiding things in his bum. We did put that zipline gun right up our caboose so no one will find it. There shouldn't be a rat in here. It would be wild if there was. Someone on the other side, though. Mo, I hate this feeling. Losing what I've worked hard for and having to talk to random people online is weird. That's true. I mean, but right now all I'm doing is just talking to random people online. So I do have a little bit more of that. I'm not a big talker. Steve's favorite part is hiding things in his bum. Just hope it doesn't go off the zip line. I could be like Spider-Man, or like, I guess Spider-Man doesn't shoot webs out of his butthole. I don't think there's someone around. I have not heard signs of anyone. If we die, 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 if we die. Do not die. Do not die. All right, just keeps getting bigger. Is Terry McLaurin coming back from Dano? Yeah, at some point. At some point, there's no reason not to him. Jonathan Williams says, "Goat, have you played Battlefield yet?" Not the new one. We just don't have the cash. Or the time. Cash and time. Or time to make more cash. Here we go. Oh, for flanking. Stowed or unequipped pistols, a hand cannon. Ooh. So this line here, stowed or unequipped pistols. Oh, and we got the song. We're feeling good. I like this. Unload it. Snap hook. I've got a couple of these. I should probably just be using them. Real spiders do shoot webs out of their butts. I could be like a real spider. Alex says, I should be okay. We made it out. We're out. I feel like it's early for people to be fighting for the exit. Should I be bringing... I see you, J-Nums. Should I be bringing in or finding something that lets me carry more? Because like right away, I've got the good song going. Or maybe that was just one guy who had really good stuff. And now it's our stuff. And this thing's only level 1? This thing can get stronger? J-Num says, how's your day been? We've been doing great. How are you doing? Wondering if I should trade Rome and Zay. Rome and Zay. Okay, for either Nico or Ibuka. You have Chase and Olave already. Yeah, I mean, if you get to a trio of Chase, Nico, Olave, that's wide receiver 1, 2, and flex, and I feel like you're good to go. And then you have decent running backs on top of that. I'll start cashing some of this stuff in. Can I recycle this? I should probably just... Oh, and we got this the last time too? We're looking good. We got some level 4 guns, and it's got good attaches. I think we just keep this magic rolling. And we got wolf packs. That guy came in with wolf packs. I'm pretty sure that's the dude who was throwing those. He's probably not happy. Am I improving my workbenches so I can make things? Yes. Steve, you streaming longer today is a godsend, is it? You just got work that you're doing? Well, what day's tomorrow? Tuesday? We'll do the ranks tomorrow. I don't know when Katie's going to pick up the kiddo. But we just got a slightly longer time today. See what the kid is like when she gets home. Yeah, Al, we have been trying to do the workbenches. We did a lot of gear scrapping for the level 3 gunsmith to level this up. We have not gotten a gear out today, though. You didn't go to dance, which is working for the weekend. Bet a lot of people have days off this week, too, though. Like Katie's got a half day. Sarah, here's your question. Are we sitting Lamar yet? I'm probably still going to rank him top 12. Depending on his matchup, especially. I have not looked at it yet. We'll do the ranks probably live tomorrow. We'll try something different. We'll record it and we'll do a bit more interaction to cover rank building, and then we'll clip that out and do that as the ranks video. Lucad, how are we feeling on Justin Jefferson with how bad 9 is? I mean, he's been bad. I don't even use smoke grenades. Let's just get the cash. He has not been good. I think some of that was the Packers defense as well. They are good. Oh, we needed springs, and we'll probably get springs from this. Yep. The Packers have a very good defense. Do we need syringes? Can we just recycle this? That's not really anything. Let's sell it. That's also not really anything. So they play the Lions this week. Like, is Justin Jefferson still a must start? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't end up having him outside of my flex consideration. Who are we putting for sure in over him? Can you do stuff with these damaged ones, or should we just be recycling them? I'm not going to wait for the answer. Drake for Allen? Yes. Drake May? Jake? There's multiple Drakes, and they both seem reasonable. Okay, we've got seeds, and we can sell these. This thing weighs 3 pounds. Let's chuck it in here. Putting that in. We're good to go back in. Durability's at 40. When does this break? Repair it. What does it cost? A magnet. We still need a magnet. I bet that's hurting our weight. Yeah, this whole kit is just hurting our weight. What does this thing weigh? This thing weighs 13 pounds, but it's letting us rip people apart. I don't like that. I don't like that decision. I don't like this decision. Okay. This is 5.5 pounds, pretty small. Oh, but it's been real good just being a day wrecker on people. Do you think since the Mayfield injury, do you think the Bucks are going to bring Irving back in? I don't see why they wouldn't bring Bucky Irving. I don't know why it would change it. Jake, I'm not sure I'm tracking what the question would even be. Like, why would they? They're in the playoff hunt. They were leading the division going into this week. They could come out of this week in second in the division, but they are in the playoff hunt, the Buccaneers. So Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, they're both still going to be fine. So this is 2 pounds of ammo. So let's do this. Let's cut some of the ammo we're carrying. That's too much weight. Grenades, we still feel good on. Shieldy blasters, we're good. Bandos, we're good. It's this big gun, but I think if we come in with less ammo, we can ice a fool, take their ammo, and then be okay on weight. Like if we don't ever get to a spot where we can pick up more ammo mid-run, that means we're dead and we're just losing ammo anyway. Right? That makes sense to me. And it's still matriarch runs for 15 minutes. So we'll do another run here and then we'll go check for gears. Smith, is it time to start Dak over May every week? I mean, I think you got to ship one away. I would ship one away. If you have both and you're choosing, you ship one away was the right move. That way you're not picking. If you have a top 5 quarterback and a top 3 quarterback, instead you just get a really good wide receiver that you move into your lineup. No one trades in my league. I mean, that's what a lot of people say. And then I send out a ton of trades and eventually one goes through. Let's see, is Justin Jefferson a must start? Steve says yes. Unfortunately, he is. I traded him this week, so I didn't have to deal with it. Alrighty. Where are we? We're start of the run. We still have the big gun. I've never checked the warehouse. People have been coming in with good loadouts here. And they've been leaving with nothing because we've been taking it. How do we quick ban this person? There we go. Sorry, we had someone spamming the TikTok chat. First 5 people to message me get something. They're gone. Oh, shoot. But now I can't see the chat. There we go. All right, Alex, do you know any weapon? I do need batteries. Any weapon box locations on Buried City? Plastic parts. There shouldn't be anyone around here. All right, you said you do know them. Where do we go? Mainly major spots. On the dam, I know you can go to like the sewer spawns one. There's a place called like Sewer Outpost. Like, does Murano Station? I bet you this spawns one. Why can't I get out? There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if this spawned one. You got to see the map. All right, I'll crouch over here.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, man?
Well, dude. What are you doing?
Trying to learn this map. Do you know any cool spots?
I'm about to go to one if you want to follow me. I think.
Okay.
Saw it in the video. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, I haven't seen any videos about this map yet. All the ones that I've seen were for the dam, but that's on matriarch mode, so I don't want to risk it.
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck that. I mean, usually people during events are friendly most of the time, but you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
The
the video that I saw said that this building was really low key and had best like a lot of good loot. So we'll see if it's true or not.
This big one up here?
No, I said it was a small one, so low key one.
Okay. Yeah, if you show it to me, you could take all the stuff. I just want to learn it for the next run.
No, it's all good. You see the Raider hatch key by abandoned highway camp? It's that building right there.
Abandoned highway camp. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yep, I got your back. I got your back. You alive? I'm going around on him.
I'm good, I'm good.
He's running. Two of them. Two of them.
I'm pinging them.
There was another one further back.
Yeah, I found him.
He's on this bus with me. On the other side of this bus.
Right in front of the bus.
Yeah. Cool. He's right on me. It was a different dude, Al. Yeah, he's standing on me, healing. Right on the bus. I think he wants to finish me off. Yeah, you could shoot him now. Shoot him now. That guy died? I think that's a bunghole boy? Yeah. No, I didn't knock my dude. There was two. He got shot from a guy standing on a ramp. And then another dude showed up. What are these names? Has someone played this? Can you hide your name? Or do these all have the same dude? Who was that? Skeeter with the goats? Thank you, Skeeter. The war is over, just a PvPer, not a bung. I definitely don't know what that means. Dropper shot white for Devin Neal? I think so. Oh, I think that's a bunghole boy. Like the... Okay, and Mike is saying the war is over. Okay. Streamer war is over, is it? Oh, I think I should have kept going. Skeeter OG, chances Jennings gets less than 22 points in half PPR. Pretty good. All right, Mike, do you know about this? What's going on with these names? Aries BK, Aries BK, Aries BK. I got knocked by Aries BK. Are these all the same name? Are these all the same crew? That was a good set of gear we just lost. Yeah, those are the people who shot you, but they all have the same name. Aren't we in solos? Are they in there together in solos? Or did they block their name somehow? Is that showing that one guy did all the damage? I think so. I think yeah. There was the first guy on the ramp that we got, and he never hit us. He shot at the other guy. And then another dude rolled up. So it was 4 people total. All right, I guess we rebuild. do we go heavier? Who should I drop, Brissett or Baker for Herbert? I mean, we'll find out if Baker's even hurt. We don't know yet. You don't have to drop anyone yet. No, we don't want tactical because we can't put the... Oh, we just lost our good shield too. No, but we've gotten shields. Didn't we? Let's go with this. Venator. People like this thing. And an Anvil 2. Man, that stinks losing the Anvil 4. And we don't have any shields, so we're going to make a shield. We don't really care about ticks. Looting Mark II. This doesn't let us put on a big shield. This doesn't let us put on a shield either. Venator's best. Okay. What is this? Medium mag? Okay. So we didn't lose too much ammo. Could probably go without that, just like we were saying. Bring this in. And we had the bandos. Do we even have a shotgun? Let's go shotgun this time. We're not going to have any sort of range. Oh, we have an Anvil 3. No, we're going to Anvil 3. We're building the stack again. Let's see if this dude has... No. Nope.
And let the magic hands of medicine do their work.
It can only go light, medium, but he doesn't have one. Can we craft one? I need magnets. Can I pull magnets out of things? I can't make a magnet. Looting AUG doesn't let you use higher shields. Yeah. Do I just need to go finding magnets, or can I pull them out of stuff that I have? Or can I upgrade this for a combat green? Is there a combat green from this dude?
Forgot something.
Yeah, there's a combat green. We're doing this.
There you go, fresh from my miracle cabinet. That should heal you right up, or perk you right up.
If we could just buy this.
Attention to what you bought.
Here we go. I wish this guy talked more about being a robot and saying that I sent this right out of my robot bung hole. Just for you. Quick use. All right, we have some of these. This is enough. Blaze grenade trap. I don't want to... I am not smart enough to trap people. But I am smart enough to huck this thing. It's probably not been 15 minutes. We could do a night raid, but let's just do this. Okay. Jake Rodenhouse, Judkins, and Aaron Jones for Derrick Henry? Yeah. Yeah. David, what could I get for Ibuka? Oh, wait, Alex says I can trade my seeds for magnets. Can I cancel this? Uncovered caches. How do I cancel? Cancel. Q.
It's hard remembering faces when people wear their helmets indoors.
You can get a lot of stuff for this. Huh. Okay. Magnets.
Those look fresh.
Remind me what I needed these for.
These are hard to find.
And I need...
Appreciated. Between light and malfunctioning road lights. we can
Oh, I
never
should be
have
buying these all the
something
time.
It's
Right?
one thing to
I mean,
survive.
it'll be too late for you to tell me no.
We've been trying to get them.
But I think I should have been buying those all the time. We have a level 3 Venator. That's what we're bringing. Oh, that's the craft. That's the craft. Level up. Weapon upgrades. Okay, I can level up the bench. We need firing cores, which Okay, here's the plan. You were crafting the augment. I now remember what an augment is. Okay, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Alex. I am a moron. And as we go through this, somehow saying everything out loud is not fully helping me remember what I'm doing. Because I'm also trying to focus on make sure you say what you're thinking. That's something worth looking at. We have the gun parts. We can get the components. We're bringing this back to 4. I've already forgotten how many I needed. Weapon upgrades. I needed 4. Let's just do a run with it on 3. Do I have the ammo I need? Yes. Medium, smedium. This is good. This is good. That'll work. That'll work. We're going to go to the bathroom. It'll be done with... It's already done. I'm just going to run to the bathroom, then we're going to come back. You need a magnet to make your augments. We're good, Al. We're going to do this. We're going to go for gears. I know where some weapon boxes are if we don't spawn on that side. And we're just going to try to kill people again. All right, bathroom. Then we're back. We probably got 1 or 2 more before Clem gets home, and then we'll see what she's feeling, because she might want to stand here. And we'll see how that goes. There's a sentinel on dam. Yep, I know where 1 is there. So we'll just do it in parts. Be right back. All right, it's Johnny says the game playthrough looks dope. It's fun. It's fun. You got to be able to handle the stress of you're going to lose stuff. You're going to lose stuff. Doing it on the stream definitely helps because you didn't wash your hands. Yeah, I did. They're still wet. They're still wet. Doing it on the stream helps because I didn't wash my hands. You are right. Because if I lose stuff, like, it's at least entertaining to watch, to scrap. We had some highlight moments when we got the machine gun, the Torrenti, and man, I already missed that gun. We don't have it anymore. We were just wrecking people with that thing. It was heavy. You didn't really ever get out with that much stuff. But it was good. Will Morris, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And the first time chatter, Jalen Warren and Henderson for Judkins and Burrow. I will answer it. I just want to get an idea of where I am. We can open that box. We are at the pipeline. Oh, we're here. Okay, the question was Jalen Warren and Trevion Henderson for Judkins and Burrow. That's too much. I think you could, if you have no quarterback, you could get one for cheaper. If you're getting Burrow, man, maybe if you don't have, if you're not using those players, now's the time. Hey, here we go, magnet. If you're not using those players, like, I guess, but you could probably get them for less. Okay, we're making a ton of noise in here. Did you get to create your own character? Yeah, this is Battle Grandma. She's got a crazy granny fro. She's seen some things. And she has put a lot of light bulbs up her caboose. Which I guess doesn't really ring if people haven't been here when we got the light bulb. Because you get a safe pocket. We call that our butthole. The prison pouch. No one... Which means if you die with stuff, you still get to bring that out. We're making a beeline for these buses. We want... There's a little bird up here. We want to get up this hill. I really don't want to fight into someone up here. Is this a zip line we can take? I'm trying to flip Warren and Henderson for one back, and Baker is my quarterback. Okay, that's starting to make sense, Will. Because we don't know it. I don't know what's going on with Baker yet. Let's get up here. Hey, you good down there? Yeah, I can be. Let's just get out of here. I don't really like that that guy's around. I only said something because he was on... We were on the zip line, and I didn't want to get... That's him. Let's just let this guy go. If someone's cool to us right away, I won't regular... Okay, I heard something. I won't regularly just blast him. But he had the chance to wreck us there. We get Yatsong? I didn't see this message at first. Is this dude... He's not being cheeky, is he? We can rip these. Do you think Rico Dowdle will put up decent points tonight? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I hope so. There's not really... Typically on Mondays, Yatsong, we get questions like that. Will a player do well? Should I expect this many points from someone? And my answer is always just like, yeah, I hope so. I think so. So, yes. But if you're making decisions based on my responses, let me know. Can we even carry that? 8 pounds? No, we're just going to run out trying to get out of level 1 Pharaoh. Let's get out of here and go to the buses. And if we see that guy at the extract, it's a different situation. Tick, right? Tick, right? Yeah. If we see that guy at the extract, we got different rules. Different rules for the same fools. I mean, we need springs for the expedition. Is this even yellow? It's not even... Yeah, it is yellow. Like, chances Tet scores 45 in PPR? Very low. Yo, that's something I need to kill. This light. What do we got in here? Is this just a turret? Okay, okay. Is this better for it? No, we probably want the arc damage. Do you get stuff from a turret? I know I needed to kill a turret for a quest. You just get ammo. This sucks. Make all this noise. We need to climb up into people. Oh, this is the... Okay. I know where we are. I wish I had a trap with me. This anvil's about to break? Alright, okay. We don't want to scrap a ton. This anvil's going to break. Let's just see if we get the gear and get it. That's me. It's me. Is Big Bird still cool? We cool, Big Bird? I think Big Bird's still cool. AJ Brown to Ramondre for Chase Brown. I hear Big Bird. No, that's not Big Bird. AJ Brown and Ramondre for Chase Brown. Yeah, sure. That's not terrible. I mean, I think that's fine. Can we get a gear? Nope. Okay, that's a problem. I don't want to fight that out in the open. I do want this. We're going to have to. There's no way it's not dying. There we go. Now, Bro is not come up yet. Big Bird's back. Check this bus's little spot. We're good, Big Bird. We're good. This one doesn't have one. What was that noise? Big Bird searching? Big Bird is searching. Let's get in the bus. We still got to worry about this door. Big Bird is searching. Okay, he's not looking. He's not looking. We're good, Big Bird. We're good. We're good. We're good. What is going on with this? Oh, it's 21 out of 120. Okay. So we don't have a lot going on. Let's see if one of these buses has a back door. We probably want this as our main option. What is that? Birds over here. We didn't find gear, so I do kind of want to see if we can blast someone. What's that guy looking for? Let's just see if it's the same dude as before and get out. What would this guy have found? We could try to kill this dude. He doesn't have a reason to think we're here. Big Bird is looking. Is this dude gonna make a move with Big Bird? Yeah, yes. Hey, we're cool. Would I rather have Bijan or Achan for the playoffs? I mean, kind of the same, Noah. All right, we didn't get much on... Oh, I guess we got some stuff. We can recycle this and... All's not lost. We can upgrade this or repair it. We bought a bunch of the weapon parts. It's not a failed run. We just didn't find the gears, and there wasn't a great reason to kill someone. So let's upgrade that. Let's repair that. I don't have any simple gun parts. I think I can get them from these other guns, though. Like here. No? I can make them from the refiner, though, right? No. Where do I get simple gun parts? I guess I'll just bring a different option in. We can go Venator and like we don't have a solid Pharaoh. Kind of just wanted something heavy for Arc. Oh, we do have a different anvil. We'll just bring that one in. We didn't lose anything. All right, we're running it back. Let's try to get same range. We'll go to gun chests if we spawn near one. We'll scrap if we get the jump. And otherwise we're going for gears, rusted gears. Battle Granny's ready. Hands are clean. I got my pooch right here. That's why I'm leaning over, giving her pets. Here we go. Got our quests. And I guess we should just make our way over to... It's on the bottom right of the... We'll see where we spawn. If we can get to the sniper thing, we'll go to it. Oopsie, you're okay. They'll be home in a minute. Okay. Where are we? Let's check the stats. Spawning at the start. There are weapons in the swamp outpost. So we can get a weapon thing here. I'm not that good at scrapping near the swamp extract. We'll do it, but I might lose these guns. So we'll see how it goes, because I'm not that great at tracking fools. South Swamp Outpost. We want the building. Is it? Okay, it's on the waypoint. Yeah, we want this thing. Okay, it can spawn. I think it spawned on the couch for us. Let's just take this and we'll get moving. That's not bad. Okay, that's gunshots. We're going to go to that. We'll take that first. Shouldn't have done it. We go feed the dog and we'll run another. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. So should I just be waiting to jump someone else there? That seems kind of ratty. Let's do a free loadout run. Let's see what we can come away with. So we've climbed up. We went up, 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 up. Now we're coming right back down. We got to get something good, and we got to kill someone early in this one. Or we just get to the loot location and go. And we'll head to that. We'll see what we get. It wasn't even there, the weapon box. I don't think they knew that. Bulldog, do you think Jahmyr Gibbs is a human cause? Do I think he's a human because you're not convinced? Yeah. I think so. Ben Wilder's sunroof. I don't know if that has anything. We've got a Rattler. We can get fools. I think he's a human. Yo, Freddy Lasagna, what's up, man? We're spawning in late. I don't like this at all. That is not good. Where is this Freddy Lasagna? Was it the breach and clear that gave me away on the other one? Billy, what's up, my guy? How are you liking Arc? I'm liking it all right. You gotta have a strong mental, though. Because you can fall, you can get a lot of progression and then lose a lot at once. Like, we just got killed with a pretty good gun that we were using to try to get back to where we had been, where we had a pretty good gun. I mean, this one's all right, Berletta. We can roll with this. Freddy Lasagna keeps showing up near us, and it is scaring me. And it is making me hungry. Because I could mess up some lasagna right now. Bo Bulldog with the Prime sub. Thank you, Bo Bulldog. It was very loud in my ears. I'm very scared of this lasagna man. Because he's still on my screen. Okay, they're shooting. My plan is to get a better GPU before I get that game from Billy. What kind do you have? What kind of GPU you got? I grabbed the wrong thing. I don't really want that. I can't get away from Freddy. Bulldog says, I low-key want to lose this week so my buddy could slip into the playoffs, and Gibbs said, nah, I don't think so. I don't know that I ever want to lose to let a buddy into the playoffs. What is going on? Why is Freddy still showing up near us? A 2080? How does a 2080 handle it? Well, I guess you said you haven't gotten the game. I bet your 2080 does okay. You got 2080 Super? 2080 regular or 2080... Probably not 2080 Ti. That would be wild. $2080 regular. That one's been working good for you for a while. How is Freddy still following us? Should I just double back and find Freddy? Or is there some sort of bug? I don't want to open that if Freddy's going to be here. Just got to watch out for Freddy. I played a lot of New World, but the graphics were subpar. I bet there's... Yo, what's up, man? I'm on a free loadout. Just looking for the rusted gears over here. Did you check for him?
No, I didn't check none of them cars over there.
All right, yeah. I'm just going to the buses.
All right, bro.
See you. You've already clinched and it's your work league. Don't let your buddy in the work league. You figured it would do the same, Billy? Billy, you can usually... Oh, I forgot I already pulled out a gun on this run. On, for any game on the computer, just search YouTube. I'm almost positive if you just search for... Okay, that guy's scrapping. If you search YouTube for That's not the noise it would make if it saw someone. It would switch to yellow. If you search YouTube for okay, why is someone shooting at me? Rocketeer, you gotta go. Yeah. Well, you gotta go. You can search YouTube for the name of the game and then your graphics card, and you'll almost always, and your, like the screen resolution and your processor. The whole thing was just Rocketeer. You'll find someone running the game, and you could check. You could check to see how it would do at different graphics settings. That is a bummer. So I only got hit by a Rocketeer, and I just didn't even see it. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Ooh. Do I have a favorite NFL team? Yeah, the Bears. The Bears. They got the win this week over the Steelers. We're feeling all right about it. Go Bears. You too, or are you just jumping in? Oh, Bulldog. Alex, it's not embarrassing. It's a learning opportunity. Yeah, well. Okay. I mean, we're where we wanted to be. We're Pharaoh. That's fine. It's not amazing for scrapping with the... There's a lot of guys over here. Is there something up at the top of this? Probably not. No, I've spawned in here before. Oh, we lost that gun. You grew up in New England, so you like the past two. Born in Chicago. Nice, nice, nice. We're in Chicago right now. I mean, this is good. Oh, broken taser. That's not good. We're in Chicago here. Yeah, we could just run right down and check these buses. Patriots are looking good. Anyone in New England. Spoiled. I want the gears. Forward hat jack plays no games. What's up, guys?
How's it going?
Just on the free loadout looking for gears.
Man. I had 4 and I sold them all, thinking I was done.
Oh, dang.
Feels real bad.
Elijah Barber, forward hat jack plays no games. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, how far can this thing see? I don't really want to scrap unless I have a door to play with. You can see. I did not time that right. I did not time that right. That one I got right. Let's get to the door. All right, we got to do this for Elijah. We got to do this for Barber. Speaking of, I need... Oh, crap. Easy peasy. What doing it here? Oh, that's the bullet. Thought I was just staring at a grenade. Okay, crouch down. Okay. Okay. It's the thing right above me. Okay. That got a little more stressful than I thought it was going to be. What did we find? Cool, a rubber pad. Makes it all worthwhile. We did need simple gun parts. We'll rip this thing open, see if we find any gears in here. Ooh. Okay. Did you acquire Saquon and Wandale? Let's check out what's going on. Go Bears. Okay, low gang. Wanted to get your opinion on a trade I made. It was Diggs and DeAndre Swift for Saquon and Wandale. I like Saquon and Wandale there. Diggs and someone else. Diggs and Swift for Saquon and Wandale. Yeah. I like Saquon. I like the Saquon and Wandale side. Okay. I still have bandages. I don't want to die to this thing again. We can go check these buses. We never even got to the buses. Golly, I don't really want to deal with this thing. Okay, we've got a hater over there. He will shoot us. This freaking thing just stopping. Okay, someone's going to come down that ramp. So we can't just clean extract. Give me a gear. Nope. Here we go. No, we wanted that. Let's just get out of here. Let's just call this thing, hit the building over here, and do the extract. We'll be one gear richer. He doesn't know. All right, we're going full Richard gear. What's this guy looking at me for? Oh, come on. Get out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Jesus Christ. That's a person, right? Okay, we just gotta go. We gotta go. Someone else is shooting. We gotta get this. We're Richard. We got it. Okay. Okay. This one's for Richard. It's our Richard gear. Free run, just the Pharaoh. We come out looking better. Forward hat, plays no games. Elijah understands. Nothing going on in fantasy. That was a risky one. That was a frisky run. Increases the maximum weight you can carry. Yeah, we want that. Let's clean up this stash. Go to everything. Merge stacks. Mergy stacky. Mergy stacky. We can't put any of that away. Let's just recycle that. Do we sell some stuff? Like, what are these light sticks. I don't know. I don't really want to pay the money to expand. I'm not going to use these. We need arc alloy. We need to turn in springs. Let's sell some of the fabric. We don't need that much. Let's go to miscellaneous. We have stuff we can sell. Like this. Okay, let's work on... I still need to... Oh, we can sell that. Weapon mods, we want all those. Ammo. Let's bring a light. Let's do this. Let's just bring light ammo. And just do kind of a junk run. We'll go in with junk. This will sell. Instead of doing free loadout, we'll just go in with junk. We'll take that in. That way we have the butthole. And we'll take in this Stitcher 4. This isn't junk. Actually, we'll bring a couple quick use things. Do we have zappers? Adrenaline. Let's just use them. Let's craft a couple bandages and blasters. Blaster uppers. Then we'll go. We'll just bring the one gun. I don't mind if I lose it. We need to craft. Okay, so we need power cells too. Should I try and buy Jonathan Taylor? I mean, it's not going to hurt you. Alex, always be expanding. Yes. Bo Bulldog, do you think I won my trade? I traded away Dak, Trey Benson, and Devonta Smith for Tyler Warren and Ken Walker. Yeah, I think you do. Let's take these from the stash. All right, Alex, we should be expanding. We're going back here. This is not what I wanted. Custom loadout. Okay, cool. We have it on. Shield is fine. This is fine. The looting is good. We're coming out with stuff. We are going to ambush anyone we see. And actually, let's just bring this with. It's not going to hurt us. We're not going to do a ton of shooting. If we get the drop on someone, I want to hit them with the sniper. I don't want to just sit like a rat and unload the Stitcher on them. It probably would work. It's a Stitcher 4. But let's be open to the snipe too, because we get shot from far distances all the time. People come out popping. Logan, do you like Tez and Dobbs for Christian Watson getting Watson? Yeah. I probably like Watson over Tez and Dobbs. Angels film room, something look different. You trying the forward hat look, Gramps? I need a haircut this week. A lot of this is I just put a hat on because I don't think it's today it's not so bad. And actually we could do this. Just get the uppies. But I'm going to Thanksgiving with friends. Oh, we're at the start. We got to grab this thing. We got to run fast. We're going to get blasted. Who's this Angel? That's the only one I see. The trade on Twitch. I didn't realize you could spawn right next to this thing. Give me a weapon case. Here it is. This is what we came here for. We got shooters already. That's not bad. Let's just get out of here. Got the anvil. Got the crazy scientist look going on. Yeah. Because we're going to wrap up soon. There's not a lot of first impressions to give off. I do need a haircut before Thanksgiving because I don't think it's I don't think it's appropriate to wear a backwards hat. Let's just get away from that thing. Your hair looked fine before, brother. No worries. True. You're not... Okay, that's on me. It's kind of you to say it. I mean, you are probably right. Just a little self-conscious in general. Okay. Oh, we do need the arc crap. Nope, we can't. We gotta... Okay. We need these. We're low on all this stuff. I know I just said we're low on that stuff and then ran away from it. But I also kind of want to get frisky. Is there a specific player that you typically draft first each year? Ooh. No. I mean, I've always liked DJ Moore. So I usually end up with him on a lot of teams, dating back like 4 or 5 years. I don't have him in any of my redraft leagues this year, though. So not typically, and I think that's one of the better things you can do for fantasy is not be too tied to any player or any sort of take. When we were in draft season, there were people with a lot of... You would get just as many people saying there's no way you could take Bijan over Jamar Chase as people saying the opposite. There's no way you could take Jamar Chase over Bijan. And one of the better things you could... There's going to be someone near here. I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, this is not worth it. It's raining. I just want to get away from that gun post. Because if I know that it's there, other people know that it's there. Let's just get somewhere, reset our calibration. Reset. We're reset. We're here. I still like heading here. We'll do the gears check. We got the gun. It's okay if we don't make it out. There's a flare. There's no way we get to that in a meaningful amount of time. I just don't want to deal with that. Let's get up on the high ground. No, I've never checked this out. Is there anything up here? Okay, there's a hatch here to escape with. You have the key. I guess let's just open this up. Is there ever anything in here? Ooh, favorite rookies coming out this year. I don't get super far, or favorite rookies that have played in the NFL this year, like upcoming rookies. Probably just the only ones that I really know are Jeremiah Love, Lemon. And I don't get too into a lot of what we were saying before with player takes going into the season, or like players that you draft every year. I kind of just wait for the NFL draft to happen to track who the NFL scouts think are the best players. Because we'll do all sorts of mock draft stuff and then players slip and slide. And if you get too attached to your guys in mock draft season, you just end up being wrong more often than you're correct. So, okay, another flare. I'm tracking on like Mendoza, the quarterbacks that we think will get drafted in the first round of the NFL draft. But not really. I usually wait before I don't try to make my own opinions on stuff from watching college. Okay, you're an RJ Harvey owner. You're happy he's finally getting his chance. Dude, it's taken a while, which means maybe this buy helps them figure out like what he is. But if it was taking him this long, I don't know what he becomes. Okay, surveyor over there. That's that blue light. There's these balls that roll around. And they stop and shoot out a beam of light like that. That's not me. Where are those birds? Is that me? No. We heard that bird call out. Which means someone... Oh, TikTok thinks I'm inactive. Rotate this so that it's a dog. Cool. Cool. All right, is football your favorite sport? Is there any others you enjoy? I watch baseball. And yeah, football's definitely my favorite. Well, I'll watch every game and any game regardless of who's playing. And I'll watch playoff baseball, but that's about the only time where I'm really looking at other teams other than the Cubs. And the Cubs changed their setup, so they've gone from being like nationwide and free to $20 a month to watch, and I don't want to pay. And my cable plan doesn't have it. Cubs or White Sox? Yeah, Cubs. We're on the north side. And I grew up in the north suburbs, so it's definitely more of a suburbs thing to be a Cubs fan. Okay, that's the ball that rolls around. It doesn't hurt you, and it takes a lot to break, so I'm not really trying to do that. I'm just going to check for gears and then head on out. I like watching basketball, but it ends up being... I'm in the same situation. The Cubs have their own channel, and I don't get it. And the Bulls have their own channel with the Blackhawks. Like, I would watch the Blackhawks, too. All of my extended family on my wife's side is from Minnesota. You know, big hockey state. So I would watch that, too. But they have their own channel, and it would be $20 a month to watch that. I haven't done any of the pirated streams. I'm just gonna run this gap. When I worked in an office, we would put the games on, and I didn't want to plug in any of my information there. So we were allowed to we had an old laptop that we just used for streaming the games and then put it on a TV. And on those we would use, back when Reddit had MLB streams. But it's just a lot of buttons. You got to know which one to click. Otherwise, you're downloading a virus. Steve says you're still on. Yeah, we'll wrap it soon, I think. Ooh. Because Katie's on her way to get Clem. And they should be home like any minute. So she'll probably pop in and be on the stream asking a lot of questions, asking to play soon. Okay, we want this stuff. This is all good stuff to take out. I mean, I should probably grab that last thing, too. Never mind. Oh. You hear that sound? That is the sound of someone extracting. Where are they? Don't want to get seen. Come on, come on. No. That's really bad. That's really bad. Let's just do this. All right, we're going to have to talk our way out of this. Hey, okay, he's just moving. We don't have to talk our way out of this. We can get first shot. We should have talked our way out of this. We're about to get bazooka blasted. And that guy just got away. Okay. We're not safe here. Clem coming home to ice the haters. Yeah, we might play some Fortnite. Someone's in that building. You see that little... It was right over that corner. The little plane just flew up. I'm pretty sure that means someone's in that building. It's really hard to see this door. I don't hear any gunshots, so am I just completely wrong? And I think Big Bird's still above us. That's a noise. Or is that me? Am I making the noise? I'm not very good at anything. What is that noise? Yeah, he's still on patrol up there. Is he on blue? Is he Mr. Blue Skies? Yeah, he's on blue mode. Okay, I think we're just going to sit. We got tons of time. We're going to sit here. It sounds like they're above you. Yes, there's the big plane above me. Tanner, do you have a chance? 27 points? Yeah, you have a chance. You just need like a 3-touchdown game. Is it likely? No. Someone's dying over there. There's someone... This thing's right above me. If I trigger that, I can usually get back in here and hide. And I want that other guy, if he even exists. Oh, that door's closed. All right. No. You're cool. You're cool, Big Bird. That door's closed. We're safe. About to be 9-3 in first place. Feels good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That door still closed. Big Bird's cool. It's moving. Okay, it's... I think it sees me. I think it knows where we are. Do I have time to drop some lore? Yeah, of course. Yeah, now's the... Yep. Hey, man. Things are cool over here. Okay, we have time to get in. I am not in a good spot to be. Who's it shooting at? Okay, so that's a bummer. Someone just took our extract. Big Bird is still here. We don't have a hatch key. That's just a reggie. Oh, but we cannot trigger that reggie. Our lore from Angels, how'd I meet the missus? Volunteering. We volunteered with high school kids through our church. That was probably, how old am I now? 38? Just a little bit of patience, exactly. Let's just... This thing doesn't know. This thing can't see. Yeah, we met volunteering. Okay, this door is now open. I had been doing it, volunteering. She found is the big bird controlled by another player? Is it just a random? It's just a random computer. So I've been volunteering for a couple years. During the school year, the kids would come to like a main service on Sundays, and then we would just let's just hide in one of these things. Because it'll make a noise. It'll make a noise. That's the noise, though! It's got to get a different angle. It needs a different angle. I hope it needs a different angle. I'm lying to myself. I'm lying to myself. We're clear. Never in doubt. We were never scared. We were never scared. We were never scared. It doesn't always play the good song. Tight buns. That wasn't even a tight bun run. We went in with this gun saying, I don't care what happens, so we came out with this one too. And some good healing stuff. No gears. We didn't even fight anyone. Your buns were tight. Oh, no fear. Yeah, Angel, I was volunteering with my sister, and my wife joined our group. She got put in after we had been there for a while. And then she was very good friends with my sister, so she was around pretty often. And now we're married, and we have a kid. I could have used this, too. I brought these with thinking like, oh, I'll just use them and see who's fun. Who made the first move? Oh, probably me, but I'm not that outgoing. Steve, you had the tight buns. Let's run it back. We got this. We got the ammo for it. Shield. It only takes plastic parts to repair this. You know, I don't mind if we lose this thing. Let's even upgrade it. We could stand to lose that. We want those gears. That is the best spot to get them. That was easy. Anvil 2. We have the Stitcher 4 in case we got a scrap. Let's run it back another one. I don't know where. I guess I could look and see. I feel like as long as I'm in a run by the time the family gets home, we're fine. They're home. So we're going to wrap it up. I just heard the door close outside. We couldn't wrap it up. We're doing this run. We're going back and forth. We'll see what my wife says. I don't know who she would say made the first move. We'll see what she says. Because I'm not someone who ever went on dates. We're kind of just keep us updated. I mean, she'll I think she's done with work. Oh, we're not far from where we need to be. We're not messing with these residences. There's all sorts of spawns along the way. We're going clockwise. So there's all sorts of places you can spawn around here. I do not know them all. But it's on site with these fools. If anyone came in here with stuff, I came in here with stuff, they came in here with stuff, one or both of us is not going to be happy. As I slowly walk across an open field waiting to get killed. What do you mean? Jump up. Jump up. There you go. All right, they're home. I just played the worst match. What happened, Al? We just almost got killed by the Rocketeer. I think I think a wolf pack would take it out. How many does it need? What's up, kiddo? How was dance class? How was dance camp? Not really good. I did feed the dog. Thank you for asking. What'd you get? Reese? How'd you get those? CVS? Oh, good.
These.
Aldi's? Mommy's got the groceries?
Yeah.
Did we get anything else? Oh, that's where you guys were. For us, a 2-pack. You're looking to share? Oh, thank you.
There's another one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is okay. Thank you. That was really thoughtful of you. Did they have Kit Kats?
My mom got them.
Ooh. Really? You like Reese's now? You used to not. Oh, wow. That's really thoughtful. You know I like them. Ask about the raviolis. Hey, did we get raviolis?
Yeah.
You did? Do you think we should eat some tonight? Or do you think Mommy has a different plan?
Thinking it's cooler so I can listen to.
After this run, because we're still on the live stream right now. So,
Like,
yeah. Yeah. So we're checking out the mole hole, see if anyone's down here. They're like playing the game.
and are you live so you can post it so people because when we watched videos of the person posted it, did it make you want to do it too?
That's pretty much it. Yeah, you nailed it. How'd you get so smart? How'd you get so smart to come up with that idea? I saw someone else do it and I thought I should do it too. You're just an easy kid to recognize. Ask her about the LaCroix. Did we get bubble waters? We did?
Yeah.
Purple and pink? Okay, hon. We're about to come up on haters. We're about to scrap. Yeah, we're going to wrap up right after this one. Yes, I did. People wanted to know who made the first move between me and you. No. They also said that raviolis. Okay, Big Bird doesn't know about us, hon. We got a Big Bird here. Someone just died. Should we try to... We did not bring defibs to save them. So we have someone else here. We're in another Big Bird's... And someone's triggering that? They're about to be... Exactly right. They're about to be cooked. Because look at this. Big Bird, it's mad, and it's not mad about us. Yeah. And do you know what? I'm on Team Big Bird right now. Battleground. Wait, he's back to blue? Someone just died.
You know, you heard? Me? What?
Hater down. Where? I'm getting dumb. Let's hit here. There's no car alarm. Where did Big Bird go? Okay, they're talking. Hater down. This is fine. This is fine. Because we still want to go check those buses.
Yeah.
About what? Feeding the dog? Yeah, we fed the pup. We'll do the raviolis tonight. We got the LaCroix. That's a Big Bird ahead of me. Hey, Big Bird. So we're just going to get real sneaky sly. Like all... There shouldn't be another scrapper here. Someone died to Big Bird. We heard some scrapping. Someone got. We were on the outskirts looking in. They didn't even check these butts. We checked the butts. All right, we got the gear we're looking for. No. Big Bird. You know what? We're not going to risk it. We're trying to be full Richard gear here. You can't even hear it. You're just making the noise?
Yeah. And
Okay.
today, a baby. And I was like, wait, are you a duck?
Who's a duck?
Oh, man, Big
jeez.
Bird.
No, that's a little bird. Butt pocket in case. That's right. Oh, we're good. Prison rules. No one's gonna find this thing. Yeah. Okay, so this guy's far away. We can figure this out. We can talk about it. We can talk about this. Yeah. That thing's about to open. Hatch open, see. Just need that thing to shoot. See you, bud. Shouldn't have come in there. Hope you're doing well from Doge D, man. What's up? I hope you're doing well. Let's take this thing down. Someone on the live chat. That guy's dead right there.
That Big Bird's still alive. Who's that little bird?
Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure we could get, I just don't want to get zapped by this thing.
What that?
Yeah.
He's freaking out. He's like,
I think we got him.
he's freaking out.
We're good to go. We're not good to go. Don't come in. Don't shoot me. We're good. Never in doubt.
He shoot you.
Never in
Yeah,
doubt.
You did it again.
That's all right. And we got it right up our caboose. Thank you, hun. All right, we made it out. We got the gears. Big Bird was not visible on the map. We put the gear right up our caboose. We took it out. Look at that. You just got to rinse it off and we're safe. We unload it. We'll do the backpack up. Yeah, you can join us now, but we're going to end the live stream. We're done for the day. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll do our ranks tomorrow. We'll check out where we are here, because what we accomplished today was we were looking for the level up on the bench. We have now got the gears. So next goal is the firing course. And we just need to find those on... I know where we can find them. It's just going to be hard to get them. We're going to have to scrap. Yeah, we'll do the chords. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll wrap this one up. Maybe we'll be on later. Yeah, in just a minute. Let me click all the goodbyes. Goodbye.